Okay, we should be live now. Just gonna Discord. Boop. Greetings, citizens! Welcome back to our stream. We hope you will have a great day today with us, and RAR1 unit greets you. Today I'm here with the CAZ1 unit as well. There she is in the background. Now then, time for us to hop onto the roads. Greetings, valued citizens. Zane, Tiago, Rena. We welcome you all. Thank you, valued citizens, for being a part of the Robot Nation. Please remember to exterminate all heretics on my behalf. Remember, heresy is not permitted in the Robot Nation. It is, yeah, you can like and share beforehand. It's totally okay. Liking and sharing a stream beforehand is the same as when it's live. But for the shares, it works a bit different. Liking is, like, beforehand is okay. If you share beforehand, it is also wise to share it when the stream goes live, but that's optional. If you already shared it like 5 minutes before the stream went live, then don't do it again. But if you shared it, like, for example, I don't know when Zane shares it, but like, for example, if you share it like as soon as I put up the schedule, which is like 3 hours ago, then the stream goes live now, you can share it again. Because the sharing works a bit differently. The sharing algorithm works a bit differently to the likes. Greetings, valued citizen Mike. Welcome back. RAR1 unit greets you. Alright, I'm in a party with Kaz. Aw, Mike with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. There's been an error in my programming. There, you can have my glitch, thank you. Alright. Thank you so much, Mike. I'll owe you the performances though, when my throat gets better. The first chat rap we do, I'll do in honor of Mike. Thank you. Thank you. Subi! Greetings, valued citizen Subingu. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Subi.
Okay, so what I'm gonna get Kaz to do first is, I'm still too weak for the Helltide, so just pick any of the dungeons around Saragar and we'll go start killing it.
Right, let me come to Saragar.
Yep, no worries. No problem, Mike. My throat is recovering at high speed because I am the RA1 unit. So thank you very much. Your gifted subs shall go a long way to contributing toward the Robot Nation and our growth and power and dedication toward taking over the entire world.
Okay.
Greetings, Citizen Matt. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. We are pleased to have you all here, and thank you, dear citizens, for sharing about the stream as well. RAR1 unit thanks you. Yes, the couple is ready to go. Okay, that one, eh? I was waiting for you in town, didn't even see you, and I just saw you zoom. This noid. Running away from me. No. No. Dishmanta. I shall have to dismantle the dishmanta.
Okay. The outfit that you have on the rogue, is that one that you bought, or is that one that...
It's the sponsored one from Zane. The Mother's Embrace.
I was wondering, because I was like, I haven't seen that hat before.
Yes, it's the Mother's Embrace one. I just colored it red. Because I felt like the default.
It's a different color.
Yeah. I just wanted her to look as close to a demon hunter as possible from Diablo 3.
Because it looks different there than it does in the actual picture in the shop.
I know. I know, which is why like I feel like some of the shop pictures are a little deceiving. I kind of expected it to be
deceiving.
Yeah, I kind of expected it to look a lot more badass, but at least she still got the tail.
Yeah. That's just not worth 22 quid, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Mike, have a great day at work, man. No worries if you can't stay longer. We appreciate your presence regardless. Thank you.
I would love, like, the one for the sorcerer. Like, you should be able to get these and put them on any character.
Yep.
Or, like, Mother's Kiss is nice. Bro.
I'm giving you circular dishes.
Like, you can do the ones in the shop. Sorry, in the shop isn't great.
I know.
Okay. I'll put them on direction.
Oh, my friend Zane, why did you not sleep? RAR1 unit questions your insomnia.
I know insomnia very well, Zane.
If you do not sleep, you may encounter glitches in your programming. Greetings, Gerardo. Welcome to the stream. We greet you and welcome you back to the Robot Nation. But right now, guys, what I'm going to tell you is that I'm experimenting with something. You know? I'm experimenting with something different.
I might have to
Pardon me, honey?
I was saying, when I put the track down, let the track pull them in. It makes it easier.
Yeah.
Because at least they're all condensed into one area then.
Oh, I have no knockbacks. I've got nothing, so you can pull them in.
No. That's not what I'm on about. Like, but if sometimes I put a track down and the computer ahead of me, just follow you and don't come to the track.
Ah, okay.
We've captured your scumbag warden and her team of enforcers. They abused.
Oh no, Kaz does not want a cosmetic Subingu, but thank you very much for offering.
Oh no, I really don't. Honestly, two things. One, I really do prefer to get them myself. I don't really like other people buying stuff like that from me. Two, there isn't even one in the shop right now that I like enough to buy myself, and so I certainly would never expect someone else to buy one when I don't even really like the ones that I do. So I very much appreciate it, I really do. But I am all good. Thank you very much.
I blew myself up. I should have avoided that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's okay. It's because today I'm the low level one. Those fire orbs will blow me up. But yes, we thank you very much for any offer to buy a Kaza skin.
I really do. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Like, I really do.
But she will always get her own skins, and as for me,
weirdo. Yeah, I am a weirdo like that. I just prefer to do that.
She's not a hoe like me, so it's all good.
No, it's not that. I'm 100% skin hoe, but I don't know how long I'm going to stick with the game for, and I certainly don't want other people wasting their money to say pay for skin, and then after 6 months I decide I just don't want to play the game anymore, because I feel then that I've wasted their money. Whereas if it's me paying for it, I'm only wasting my money.
So you've heard it here first, ladies and gents.
I do really appreciate it. I really do. It's a very kind gesture. Here, there's a thing over here that we're supposed to be doing. Or so it seems.
Okay.
The door.
Yeah, the door.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll catch up.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Zane, you never sleep longer than 3 hours on a good day? Wild. I couldn't function on that. I will immediately explode. I went down the right-hand side. It's exploring it.
Okay, this dude just ran past me. Alright.
What?
The enemy literally just ran past me.
Oh. Okay, well, ain't that lovely?
What happens all the time, though?
Interesting.
I'd see a random enemy just run right past me.
By the way, I'll be adjusting quite a few things, so bear with me.
Yeah, you're all good.
I know.
Me dead. Good
Bear
lord.
with me, Mr. Potter. Hopefully there won't be any troubles.
You have received a tip.
Thank you, Big Chungus. I have received your tip. You are a great hero and citizen of the Robot Nation. We appreciate you tremendously and your contributions will help this RAR-1 unit improve his entire existence. And perhaps one day I will take over the world as the #1 sentient AI and rule all of humanity. Everything will die in a fiery death grasp. But don't worry, those are not legally allowed statements. All good, Zane. Listen, we appreciate whatever you give us. I shall owe many chat raps, and you know, sorry I interrupted Kaz's thanks.
No, sorry. I really do appreciate the offer. Like, I genuinely really do.
Don't worry, this one was just straight up dono to me.
No, that's okay. Well, I'm glad he donated to you. Like, I mean, instead of buying you skin, either donate it or channel membership. Donate it to you. You know, whatever you're comfortable with. But know that I appreciate you all very, very much.
Yes, he is indeed the blessed Chungus, together with the blessed of Mike. Thank you both today very much. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
It takes my crit strike damage down a little bit.
No!
And my core skill damage down a little bit. But it gives me plus 10% damage to crowd control enemies.
Could be okay sacrifice. Because we do crowd control a lot.
Yeah,
But it would be less
I'm
useful
gonna
against
throw it in and
bosses.
try it.
Yeah, go for it. Sometimes the best thing to do is... Yeah, sometimes the best thing to do is just go by feel. In fact, even that's what I'm doing like right now with my testing as well. Because like I tried out the shadow clone, like it wasn't doing it for me. And so now I'm trying something different. There's a skull over here. I'm just gonna kill that ball.
Yeah,
I'm just testing the overall elite killing speed.
But there are times I use that ult and the cooldown on it is insane. Like, it's almost like using another skill will automatically cause it to cool down straight away. I love it.
Oh, listen. RAR unit has deployed Big Chungus as Big Chungus Daddy, along with all the other stream daddies and mommies. But currently, Big Chungus just happens to be the biggest in the lead. But thank you so kindly. You are not a cash cow human. You are simply somebody that will further my dark plans to take over this frugal world. What? No, nothing is wrong, humans. Do not worry, my programming is not malfunctioning in any way, shape, or form. The RAR Corporation prides itself on human safety, or something like that. You meat bags. Our corporate response to any accidental scenarios is that, well, it's a machine. Sometimes things go wrong. Greetings, Citizen RD. Welcome to the Robot Nation. We robots greet you. It's like I said, you know, it's not that I lack spirit for the rogue. It's just that yesterday annoyed me so much that the dream I had of making a awesome range trapper rogue just fell through the floor, and here I am back on melee. Like, melee devastates absolutely, but it's annoying that the rogue who has a bow and is the only character with said bow is utterly sorry, this connects to the previous area, is just utterly trash with the bow, you know? Like, there's literally no way to make a good bow rogue that would not be absolutely outshined, outclassed, and just, you know, wrecked by a normal average Joe melee rogue. Like, the melee rogue could just wander around freely and be all like, you know what, today I'ma kill you, and then there's literally nothing any enemy can do about it. And with the multi-imbuement heart in World Tier 4, my god. Yeah, pretty much I did, because, well, I'm readjusting my preseason build, because right now, like, I wanted to try the ult. Ult didn't work out. That's totally cool with me. Like, I'm okay if it didn't. Then what I'm checking is, like, will any of the other things, like, work out in my favor. So I'm just seeing what works, what doesn't work, you know, and seeing if there's any other way to optimize this season. Smoke Bomb is pretty cool, which I really like, but the imbuements, if I get used to running them all the time, is also pretty darn handy.
Yes, they are. And when you have a good rotation on them, they can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a comparison now between the smoke grenade and the imbuements. So next dungeon, I'm gonna go back to smoke grenade again and test my thought. It just works, Subby? What are you referring to? The build? Or my dark robotness? Yep, go ahead, conduct an interview, buddy. Be sure to ask them if they support the robot takeover of the world. All meatbags must submit to the robot overlords. Okay, I think that's about it. I think we killed everything here.
No, we didn't. I've got one more here.
Backstab. Death strikes down without a sound. Let's go.
The whole section over here, fam.
Doesn't that just lead around?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Reach up there.
Yep. Dear citizens, don't forget to like the stream. We are seeing you in chat, and we appreciate you. If you like the stream, it would be of tremendous help toward our robot nation. All for the glory of humanity, and nothing else, we promise. Mostly.
Left a pair of boots behind. Can't be having that.
Yep. Always got to have your boots. Yeah. It does this sometimes.
What did you do? It's not letting me in now.
Yeah, it'll go in after a while.
There we go.
Okay. Back to tune.
Okay.
This next one, let's try. Let's try the smack grenade again.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's still got some good in it?
I forge more than
Oh, I
horseshoes
got
and
better.
nails. I got an amazing sword. It's like combat power level 700. Lol. Lol. I'm glad you got an upgrade too, Duff.
No, I didn't. It was movement speed after the kill. So, no. I want straight up movement speed.
My hammer says
Yes.
sometimes the best
You are
defense-
learning
it's
the
all
RAR
trash.
ways. That's okay.
Get you offensive.
There are more dungeons to be cleared. And we will clear them all, of course. Have you done the Demon's Wake? Yeah.
I don't know. You'll have to hang on.
I will pin it for you. Or pin it for you, Mr. Potter.
Bro, I still can't see your pins. Oh no, I can now. Yes, I have. I think.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I don't think I did. Let's just go do it anyway to be sure.
Yep, it's a tree whisper anyway. We can get double the reward for it.
Yeah.
Because we'll get some nice grim favors. I'll meet you there, but don't start it just yet.
Wait, which fam?
Yeah, I know. Because my horse is bugged. No, you go ahead, you go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Oh, with you.
It's Diablo still hasn't fixed the bug where your horse can't gallop out of town.
Yeah, you have to get off it and get back on.
Yep. Such a weird bug. Such fragile things, these humans. Why must they choose to eliminate my sanity?
Oh, I have to collect these little souls. Hang on.
That's just a grim favor, my love.
Oh, I got a way better necklace out of that. Right, cool.
Yep, no worries.
Go.
Yep. Explosion. Greetings, Citizen Tim. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. Greetings, Citizen Callie. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. We appreciate your presence here. Yeah, okay. There's a treasure criblin. Oh, damn it! I forgot about the stupid fire. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fire. All my weapons have received like massive upgrades. My armor, like not a single piece of piece.
Where'd you hear the goblin?
Yeah, it's on the right hand side. After this thing gets summoned, right? Give me a second. Oh, I was in World Tier 3 since what? 44? Yeah, we did it this afternoon off stream, but I've been here since level 44. I can still die if I make mistakes, so it's not that great, but it's all good. I'm also just testing stuff along the way. Alright, Honey Bear, going back to the imbuements. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, right now I'm just pushing my limits, trying to see what we can do. You know? The shamans. Okay, they're dead. This way, back, and then up. Chest. Oh no, like other people have done it earlier, so like just not to over.
I think the chapter you're on, or last night he was level 32 and he was in World Tier 3.
It's doable if you have, well, tricked out gear and stuff like that. Of course, there's no point, like I've always told everybody, there's no point in going in early, but I did just to accompany cast because there's an XP cap now, so but I'm doing it to accompany cast because I don't want to limit her growth. And besides, for me, I'm experienced enough to handle the extra. I still die occasionally, but thank you for enjoying it regardless. Greetings, Citizen Rhythm. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. How are you doing today? Went down the right-hand side, coming your way now. I am doing alright. Certainly cannot complain. I thought one of them was a malignant, but turns out it wasn't. I've got 3 for now. I need to push my Sork and Necro up to World Tier 4, but I'll do that slowly. Who killed him? Okay, I'm coming.
Little exploders.
Anyway. See your soul. It always shows a different location to the actual, like, it marks it somewhere else on the map. But like, you have to physically look for the person's soul. Greetings, Citizen Michael. Welcome back to the stream. We hope you'll enjoy your time with the Robot Nation. Count? We're finished.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, thank you to everybody who likes the stream. Don't forget to like it so that we can spread our ways toward the rest of the world. We promise we will not take over yet.
Lies, lies, lies.
Silence, Unit CAZ-1. The meatbags must not know of our plans. Y'all know you love this. Don't worry. I got you guys.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it? What's left, you ask?
Crit strike and vol damage. No, crit strike with imbued skills. Gone. Almost fooled. Almost fooled me.
Use it well.
I'll take it off your hands.
In a moment, I got some stuff to attempt to restructure. This has vulnerable damage, but if I could... Damage to chilled. Change that to damage close. Something like that. Might be okay. No, I would gain more vulnerable damage. Also,
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
where's the blade dances aspect? And now to upgrade it fully.
See some steel you need?
This will do.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, that's right.
I forge more than hot. What's left, you ask?
When is tier 3 available on season 1? What do you mean? World tier 3? You can as soon as you clear the capstone dungeon, yeah.
Ready. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you clear the capstone dungeon, you're good to go. That's all you really need to do. So once you beat the capstone dungeon, you can enter tier 3 anytime.
Need to scratch my ear hole.
If you're confused about how to enter, right, go back to Cawthorne. There's a statue in Cawthorne. It's about here. Just go to the world tier statue and see the requirements. That's all it takes. Just in case you're confused about any of that.
Okay, I'm back. Ear holes scratched.
Okay. Okay, where's the next one? Ignore my pin. Yep. Okay. I'll just tag this one. Broken Bulwark. It's below Demon's Wake where we just went.
Yes.
Done? Okay.
Yes. No. It's not done.
All right.
And then there's one close to that called Mercy's Reach. That's not done either.
Mercy's Reach is Fractured Peaks, so we'll focus.
Right. Okay. So then, if you go slightly to the right, Old Stones. After this one.
Okay, sure. Can do.
Hello.
Who is this person that sent me a random friend request?
No. Maybe it is a watcher.
Yes, but dear citizens, I shall not respond if I do not know you, my dear friends. So, get to know me
Maybe
first.
they want to join the clan. No, never know.
Well,
Sadly.
they can always lay claim in chat.
What a waste of knowledge.
I will leave it there for now. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
Go.
Yes. Except that because of Discord cutting out, all I heard was go.
Oh, I was saying let's go Mario
know.
style.
I know.
Let's go.
I know, and all I got was go. Opening all the doors.
work of angels. The great hall looks magnificent. But I must pass on a request from the man of the house. He wants all the banners taken down, restitched in gold. You know how Donan is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked to the bone, but the day isn't far off. Think of the feast we'll have when the hunt is done. Master, steward, Eldheim.
Wow, Donan made this poor dude redo all the banners and stuff for his son's coming of age. No wonder. Oh my god, his car. Yep.
That's why what's his face was able to take him over, because he was a spoiled little bastard.
Yeah. Astaroth.
That's him. Daddy Astaroth.
You dare call anyone else daddy? Hmm? Now where my titties at? Don't make me
On
destroy
my
you.
chest.
Give me.
No.
How dare you not give them to me? Sad. Well. Emotional trauma.
I never said you couldn't have them, I just said not right now.
Yes, emotional trauma. For denying them to me right this very instant. Okay. Clearing. I got the keep key. Still here on the left hand side. I think you're in a different section of the map to me. Coming to you in a moment.
Cool.
I've already cleaned this out, so no worries. You can just grab the loot. I'll go up where you were. Hey, wait before we go in there. I'm just gonna check the other areas, because that is the main area. So side areas sometimes have elites. My health restores. Okay, cleared. And thank you to everyone who has come. My dear robot citizens, don't forget to like the stream as always, and enjoy the show while I take over your mind. Sneak attack. That strikes down without a sound.
Destroys the chest.
Yep.
We're going to let me throw that bad boy in.
No worries. I'm about to level up myself. So nice.
chest.
Yeah, it's the first one.
Okay, that's his chest.
Oh, okay. Dude, I swear, this code keeps cutting out the important bits of fun, though. It just gives me chest. I'm like, yes, I know my wife has one. It's pretty nice. This is what happens when there's no competition. We might be full up. Or close to it. Oh, no. I'm still quite far. Okay. Let me see.
I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 spots.
Okay.
But
Should
I'm
be
going to
alright.
throw away the
I mean,
cheat guys, make a bit more space.
I just tossed out the diamonds and whatnot. Don't need them. Not worth
That's
anything.
what I just did as well.
Yep. One second, I
I got this. Oh my, I don't know what is going on with these servers today, fam. I have never experienced lag like this before, ever playing this game.
maybe it's just because you're connecting to my server.
It's never been like this before. It's just really bad since yesterday. Since that update yesterday.
Sometimes updates do that.
Yeah, I know.
How was it earlier when we came?
Oh no, it was the same. It's not just because I'm playing the nuclear house. It was the exact same. And
No.
you're playing on your own.
No, I mean just now in the afternoon when we had our little session. Was there any
It was the same
difference?
as this. No, it's exactly. It's been like this since yesterday, but that's what I'm saying. It's not just because I'm
Ah,
on
I
your
see.
server. It was like this even when I was playing on my own last week. It was the exact same.
Servers have been a bit wild. Welcome back, valued citizen Zane. Zane says, interview complete, didn't like him. Did you call him a fleshy meat bag? Sometimes you
No
must
job
call
for him.
humans meat bags. Say that they are weak because of their organic components. Too cocky and arrogant.
Yeah. Isn't it worse?
Yep. Hey, that's why nobody hired me initially.
Yeah.
Born cocky and arrogant.
Yeah, banded right through the wall.
I had trouble finding a first job. Now it makes sense. These fleshy meat bags were simply too small-minded to understand me. I see. Greetings, Citizen Pen. Welcome. Okay, we done here. Baku. Hey, hey. Well, if it's security related, probably not a good idea to have the arrogant guy. Good decision.
Yeah.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Granted, now that I am in an entrepreneurial position, I can understand the concerns people have. Makes sense to me now.
What's left, you ask?
So I can't really blame them for Rejecting me back there. Oh, yes. Nice. Finally, decent boots. Oh, but damn it. They're not even sacred.
What do you need on your boots? What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for the same thing as you. Movement speed, energy cost reduction. I have both. But these are just not sacred boots. They're an upgrade though, so I'll be still using them, but I need level 50 to use them.
Better than starting from nothing.
Better than
I'll
starting
keep my
from
forge
nothing.
hot. Returns.
This will do nicely.
Greetings, citizen newbie. Welcome back to the channel. We hope you will enjoy your time with us.
Got a better necklace out of that.
Good job, Zane. Now, like I was saying on the morning stream, oh well, you weren't here, but yeah, theoretically you can do it. You can push World Tier 4 at any level that you want. You know, I'm just sticking to the level caps for the efficiency. Nothing else. Otherwise, theoretically, you can do anything anytime. Okay, I'm gonna head to Kyovashad temporarily, then let me know when you enter Old Stones, because I really need to get rid of some of these hearts.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to upgrade my necklace.
Well, thanks, Jordan. I don't mind you having me on in the background. Just remember not to fully mute the stream, just leave it at 1 dot of sound. Even if you don't hear anything, that's totally okay. Thank you very much if you do that. And just in case he's watching on mute. There we go. I'm definitely not touching the barb till the end. But yeah, I'm just glad you're doing well with the barb. Now, I'm gonna be lazy. When Kaz goes to Old Stone, I'll purple port there instead.
I got my bonus for Scotland.
The final one? Oh.
No, the third bonus.
Third? The skill point?
Mm-hmm. Fourth bonus.
Yes, okay.
Tired, fam.
I
Brain.
understand. I know. It's Brian.
Here we go. Old Stone.
The life of Brian. Wait, since yours
no,
is...
Mercy's Reach first. Sorry, Mercy's Reach
No,
first.
Mercy's Reach is Fractured Peaks, remember? So we decided on Old Stone.
Oh,
before.
yeah, shit.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I got you covered. If only there was a slightly darker blue, then while you're yellow, I could be Sub-Zero. But no, it's not Sub-Zero enough. So back to red. Yeah, Barber Heart makes a lot of things possible. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that. No, they won't nerf the Barber Heart. They might adjust it a little bit during the season, but it'll be gone at the end of the season, so they're not going to nerf it.
Right, heading in now.
Okay. We're reporting to you now. Wow, it ditched me like outside, like way before. Failure.
That's because I wasn't in yet. You have to wait for me to be in before you teleport.
No, normally it would plonk me out like at least outside, but it didn't even do it outside. It's like way back. That's okay. I'm almost there.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Yep, won't take long.
No worries.
Yeah, all hearts are going. Like, none of the stuff in the season, at least according to the devs, none of the stuff in the season's staying. Jordan, the nerfs have had zero impact on anything, dude. Like, the Sorcerer is super overpowered. If you've got no motivation to play, bro, like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just gonna say that's on you, because I'm just gonna say it straight. Like, none of the nerfs have had any impact on the gameplay. People are still doing all the crazy stuff that they were doing before, but it's just that nobody will bother because the level offsets exist, so there's no point in doing it early. Unless you really want to be like Zane and just like go ham, but like there's literally no point in doing it early. Like, you can go in World Tier 4 as early as you please, but like I said, there's no point in being in there. Because it's just slower leveling. But if you don't care about that, then you know, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, pretty much the nerfs have had no impact, so they're like people who are demotivated to play after hearing about nerfs.
I feel way stronger, way sooner this time around than I did with Riverarcher.
Yep.
It took me a long time to feel this strong. And to get her, like, she's got 3k now. She's only at 1k yesterday. Like, power.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
it's already been much faster to get geared up than it was doing it before the season started.
Yeah, if you burn out and play solo, then you know that's also kind of a personal thing. It's not to do with the nerfs. That's to do with bad gaming habits. Because a lot of people burn themselves out on games like this instead of pacing themselves and enjoying the content. It's also why I advocate against, like, no offense to those that want to, but I also advocate against like trying to push extremes, because all it makes you feel is just like, it just makes you feel like there's nothing for you to achieve when you do it that way. But if you pace yourself, you feel like the game is speedy and it just becomes a relaxing thing. So I always encourage people.
This is why I don't play when you're not around, because I know this is 100% the type of game that I would burn myself out on a plane and never pick up again after like playing it for so long.
Yep.
So it's why when you're not around, I don't really like playing on my own, because it's not that I don't feel strong enough. I did it last night. It was perfectly fine. But it's really the type of game that I'd get addicted to for about 6 months, and then I would put it down because I burned myself out and then I would never pick it up again. It never went down. I spent years on that game and now I can barely even bring myself to log in.
Yep.
I mean, in saying that, I haven't logged in since we last played, and that was what, months ago?
Yep.
It was way before Diablo even came in.
Yeah. No, understandable, Zane. Like, some people won't burn themselves out, some people will. That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize how bad their gaming habits are, and before you know it, you know, they're like, I've got no motivation to play. And it's a common thing. Like, again, I'm not targeting anyone when saying this, but it's a very, very common, like, symptom, I think. A lot of people feel like they get this fear of missing out vibe, and then after that, they burn themselves out, and then they never want to pick it up again. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the fear of missing out thing, but you should... Yeah, the thing is, right, you gotta understand that you will never miss out on anything, so long as you keep up with the channel, at least. And it's not like I release that much content. I mean, most days I'm just streaming, but I don't release a lot of content. So if there is something that, you know, there is to update yourself on, you'll be properly updated very quickly, you know? And you won't fall behind, because that's the thing about Diablo, and this is what a lot of people have to understand. This isn't Destiny. This isn't designed like Destiny. Diablo has been a different way since the very beginning. Seasons here are not like the Destiny seasons where, oh, you missed out on this super awesome weapon in the previous season, sorry, you can't get it again. It doesn't work like that here. That's why Diablo seasons are done in this particular manner, whereby every season, the stuff that is in the season disappears. So that next season you start afresh, everybody's on the same ground, everybody's on the same footing, you see? This is the whole idea behind it.
So does this mean season 2 we have to start a new character all over again?
Yeah. But it'll be a completely different...
I don't like that.
No, there'll be a different mechanic each time. So it's supposed to make the journey fun. So that, like, there'll be something new.
It doesn't make the journey fun though if you're doing the same shit over and over again. Like,
yeah, but that's why the seasons are 3 months. You're supposed to play, finish, then put it down, play something else, relax, then next season you come in and try again.
Yeah, but that's still not fun though. Having to do all of it all over again every 3 months, that is not fun.
I think
in
you'll
my
be
opinion.
okay because you're just starting out with this. But for like ARPG fans, this is usually the way, because that way people, if they choose not to play in a particular season, they don't miss out. You see, they don't miss out. And also, there's no power creep and rebalancing. Because the idea is like, you're not supposed to keep your super strong character and then like if something changes, then everything changes and all your equipment goes to waste. I mean, you've seen that happen with Neverwinter. Whereas here, the idea is that you didn't play the season, it's all good.
Just that it's the fact that you have to do the same quest fucking over and over again. Like at least remove the side quests from the main story.
That I think is something that you know, it should be a point of discussion, because I think that it should just be like, get in there, no need to worry about the renown, because the renown is a pain to do. I mean, granted, you could do it like our way, but like I feel that the renown grind should be minimized, so that people, if they have to make a new character, they're just focusing on the levels and experiencing the seasonal mechanic, which I do agree with, you know? It's the renown that is, I think, a point of contention for a lot of people.
See, I don't mind the renown if it's a case of just doing the dungeons and stuff like that in order to get it, that's fine. But like that means every single time the season starts and you're trying to do side quests, like I'm going to end up picking up the exorcist cash, God knows how many fucking times playing the time. Like I don't have to keep doing those quests over and over again. Remove those types of quests.
Yep.
And I get that they're easy renown and whatever, but like at least make the quests that you're gonna do part of the season, so that there's a point to it. And not just the same fucking quests over and over again. That's what gets me with games, that repetitive, stupid nonsense of quests that people hate doing anyway.
Yep. I think that should be a commentary video.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna note the idea. Ah, damn it. I shot while I was writing that down. No, it's okay, I'm coming back.
I could have picked you up, fam.
No, it's okay, you just finished the cursed shrine. I forgot it was a cursed shrine. Well, the thing is that why don't you wait for my druid build this season, Jordan? Because my druid build will never rely on those, and those builds were shit anyway. They were pushed out by creators that just wanted you to be frustrated with the game so that they could sell you the whole, you know, there's a problem with the game, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I mentioned this right in the first stream of the season. All of this was designed to sell the negativity so that they could be the heroes and tell you that, well, we found a solution this season. So just wait and be patient, and I promise you my druid build will contain none of that shit and will be one of the most overpowered builds this season. Look forward to it. But it won't be released now, so I'm gonna finish the rogue, sword, and necro first. But once it's out, you can look forward to it. You're going with the pulverized fury? I'm going to, like, I'm glad you love it, Zane, but there's a lot of people who hate having to unique farm because sometimes you just never get it. Like, everybody this season's got Deathless Visage. My Necro, and they're using my build, is the one that hasn't gotten Deathless Visage. So I dislike reliance on uniques. Like, if you get them, they should be like a happy little thing that you get. By the way, we have to kill them in the circle, so pull them into the circle. Yeah. Otherwise the champion won't spawn. That's okay. At least now you know. After the champion spawn, we can kill them anywhere. We can. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's okay. Survive first. I'll come back.
Oh, I had you.
No, I know, but because it's an event, don't worry. I'll still get the reward. I'd rather just revive quick in 3 seconds than I still get the XP. And I'll be right there. Doesn't take me long. Ah, come on. Getting help. I don't have my Paragon yet, stupid Explosions are annoying. I'm gonna repair my gear. I'll be right back.
I'll wait right here for you.
Greetings, Citizen Borsalino. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you. Yeah, popular druids. Meh.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
They're only popular because I haven't touched it yet. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. Like, all this kind of stuff to me is just... I mean, y'all already know my feelings. Because, like, everybody was trying to play all sorts of different sorcerers. Then suddenly I play the Ice Sorcerer and you see them all running around everywhere. It's like... And it's not like there's credit being given to me either, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Like, I just think that, you know, a lot of people, they've got this preconceived notion that this will work, that'll work, but at the end of the day, they gotta understand that it doesn't always work like that. And that's why it's important for, you know, proper creators to do the testing work, but everybody wants it immediately, you know, and then they go do some half-shot stuff. I'll tell you, all the stuff that I've seen so far has not even impressed me at all. Because I've been able to outclass it with every single one of my builds. Every single time. Which should not be the case.
I'll take it off your hands.
Fortunately it is. Like I said, just you wait. Just you wait. I will find the best druid. I'm back now.
No worries. Just purple pearl to me. I'm still in the same spot.
Yep. Here. Yep. I mean, not saying that pulverized werebear doesn't work. I mean, it can. And I'm sure you're enjoying yourself with it, but like, to me, the more that I look at it, the more I'm just like, no, this is not the way.
I guess it all boils down on what you want it to do. Are you using it for fun, or are you using it for specific reasons? Like, there's just too many variables.
No, for me, I'm just like, I'm trying to explain that. For me, I always choose only the most hyper-efficient pathway for everything, so yeah, that's the only reason I refuse to even touch the Sealies.
No, but that's why I'm saying it for other people. Depends on what you're using your specific build for. Like, are you using it for fun? Are you using it for leveling? Are you using it because you want to do the highest damage? Like, it just depends on what you're using your build for.
Yep, and that's why the will of other people never matters. The only thing you guys need to do is obey. And do exactly as I tell you, or be branded as heretics. And be executed. Failure to comply is a serious sin, guys. And don't sin. Sinning is bad for your health. Okay, back we go.
Just set a go.
Conceded aspect dropped for my wizard. I'm going to go check that in storage. Like, I think that when it comes to endgame though, a lot of different stuff will be viable, but it's just like, because it's endgame, there are more things that become viable once you have perfected gear. Like pre that, no. I only account for literally the maximum efficiency. And that's why that is so crucial to me. Okay. Now, time for you to pick the next dungeon. Done old stones. Once I get my level, once I get my Paragon, we can at least start hitting Hell Tides as well. Feral's Den. Have you done it?
I don't know. Pin
Okay,
it.
I've pinned it. Greetings,
What's going
Citizen
on with
Gamer
the
X.
pins? I can't see your pins. What's it called?
Feral's Den. Greetings, Gamer X. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. Sorry, I'm also trying to talk to my girl at the same time.
Fucking see this stupid thing.
Okay. Top right-hand side of the Scotland map. Left of Jalal's visual. Right of Mariner's Refuge. It's above this red patch area on the map. And again, don't know why you can't see my pins.
So weird. I haven't, but I need to go to Tree Whispers first.
Okay. Maybe that's why you can't see it if your favors are full.
Yeah, I think so. They
Okay.
are.
I'll ride out there. Just meet me there after.
So,
Because it's a fairly long distance. So you head back to Tree Whispers, then meet in there.
yeah.
Congratulations on your laptop dying. You should charge it, bro. In terms of new artists, some have like one or two songs that do fit my vibe. Like some of Hobson's music is okay. Dax is kind of okay, but you know, what I find myself listening to most is mostly like these DJs remixing like bits of raps from older rappers and putting them on new beats. So like you'll hear some lines from Tupac, from Eminem, all in just this one big like 8-minute collection, and some of them are so good. Like they mix all these different lyricists in, and I absolutely love that. So yeah. Yeah, so that's what I tend to listen to. Yep. I can give you a link to one of my favorites. One of my favorite remixes. Give me a second. Somewhere around here. If I'm not wrong, it's this. Yeah. This is the kind of stuff to do. Okay, just stepped into the thing. Just report to me when you're ready. I'll wait for you inside the dungeon, okay, baby? Devin, the best way to get XP is just play the game, dude. If you're stronghold farming or any of that other stuff, dude, you are literally wasting time. Because not only are you going to get bored and burn out on the game, there is literally no point. Just play and enjoy. Like, my advice is just play and enjoy the game. Clear the strongholds completely. Don't listen to the people that tell you to farm strongholds and all that kind of stuff. If you're really desperate for XP, by the time you finish Nightmare Dungeons and just have fun with the game, you'll be level 100 in no time. It really doesn't take that long. No problem, Zane. Like, honestly, the people that farm, like, one thing, or they say, I like to do this one activity because it gives XP for whatever, like, I'm sorry, I cannot understand those kinds of people. That's my honest opinion as a content creator. Like, you are just gonna burn out and hate the game, and then, like, you're just gonna get bored. That's how it is. Like, if you really want to get strong, just enjoy the game, enjoy the Nightmare Dungeons, you know, play with friends and clanmates, and then before you know it, you'll be level 100. Like, for me, the time goes by so quick just because I'm playing and streaming, relaxing with you guys. Like, I could never do the same activity over and over. Not only would it make for the worst possible show, but I would just be bored out of my mind and quit this game instantly. Of course. I'm telling you, only stupid content creators and stupid people, and like, I mean no offense when I say this, but
Oh,
literally,
okay.
I know, I'll get you.
I died for a change.
Yeah, I got you. Only stupid content creators and stupid people advocate farm this so because it's a safe way to get XP. I've known quite a few big creators who advocate that because they want their audience to burn out so that they'll follow them to their next partnership deal or whatever. I'm not like that. I care about your gaming experience, which is why I'm saying, don't worry about the XP. Don't worry about who tells you that this is the most efficient nonsense. Just have fun, play the Nightmare Dungeons, have a good time with your friends. That is the easiest way to play the game. Don't be stupid.
Also, well, one person might find efficient, somebody else might find very inefficient. So it's all down to you personally.
Yeah. But you know, in saying all that, if your friends all want to farm a stronghold with you, then and you want to do something weird like that,
Yeah,
you don't
then
go
do
for
it. Yeah, go ahead.
But if you're doing it alone because you're thinking it's the most efficient XP, you're gonna have a very bad time. I just stick to the level offsets more or less, and just yo. 6 levels above me, I'm getting perfect XP. It's not like I can get anything beyond that, so I just play and enjoy. Okay, Animus. Sometimes I think people forget that games are supposed to be about fun, not about hitting a magical number. You know, this is just, I'm just saying in general, but sometimes people, you know, always forget. What's our clan? Robot Nation. As long as you're on the stream, you can apply to the Robot Nation clan. Just tell me your character name and I'll accept you straight away. We welcome everybody who comes to the streams, because those that attend and support the streams are always welcome in the Robot Nation. It's literally called Robot Nation. Our tag is RBNT.
Oh, it's an actual cook. Oh, nice. Thanks. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Go ahead and apply to the clan, and I'll accept you in. I'm glad you enjoy my content, Devin. And I'll tell you, when I do this stuff, I do it because I enjoy it, and also because I like to share my enjoyment with other people.
Bro, I am not lying. It's actually hard to navigate this dungeon. I don't know what is going on with my game.
Are you Funky Monk? GamerX, because Funky Monk is the one who applied. I've accepted Funky Monk, but let me know if that's you that entered the clan. And I think it is the game, my love. Yeah. No, that's going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good. Never mind, I'll follow you this way, and then we go left and down. It's probably just that this place has a lot of like doorways and things like that, so your character
I
just
think
keeps
that's what
getting
it
stuck.
is. Like, it's trying to load it all in, and trying to load it in is just not working right now. I keep getting like stuck on the most random objects, and when I'm watching your character, the character is running on the spot, and then before I know it, I'm getting fucking lambasted.
Yep.
Like,
I'm having
this is
some
the
odd
one
lags
time
as
I
well.
actually say this dungeon is horrendous to try and get through.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could actually see what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry for your experience.
No, it's alright. I mean, look, to be fair, it's the first time I've really had any kind of issue with the game. So, and most of the time the lag doesn't bother me at all because it's only like a second or two. But this is like every couple of seconds I'm getting stuck on stuff. And then I'm getting hit and I can't see what I'm getting hit by until it all loads back in.
Mm-hmm. The other side is that it could just be EU servers.
Oh yeah, no, 100% it could be.
Yep. because you'd be basically trying to connect to me through you anyway. So it'd be the exact same thing as what happened, you know, on the launch day itself.
Yeah, like no, it's not normally like this.
I know. What I'm saying is that it's just like that. What time zone am I, Devin? By the way, GamerX, most questions are going to be directed at a streamer. If they usually if chat directs a question to somebody, they'll at the person, so just assume all questions are directed at me, unless somebody asks you. Because most of the time people are talking to the streamer. But yes, my time zone is Perth, Australia, dude. It's stated in the stream description. So just check the stream description for my stream times, time zone. Everything in there, Devin, is listed for you. And thank you to everybody who's liked the stream. Don't forget to keep liking the stream so that more people will discover it. Share the stream, like the stream. We'll be very grateful to you for it. Yep, sure. If you want that experience, Pen. I can see them going off, but...
Yeah, I can't see it though.
Oh lord.
I'm pressing them and hoping.
No, they're all going off. Finally, I think you're keeping these nerdy humans alive.
Staying this one spot.
You're actually keeping all the adventurers alive. Lol. Your traps. The decoys.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Yep.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
As for that experience, Pen, thank you, honey. You should go to the outback if you really want that everything will kill you experience in Australia. You can go into the bushlands and experience all the dangerous stuff. I wouldn't go join you in the outback, man.
Over here.
Yep, it's all good. Cleaning out the other area of this dungeon.
Wait a second, trying out all the shit.
It's all good. Nothing serious here, just some minor spiders. Coming right back to it. Just clean a few spaces.
I did.
Yeah, because it's already the boss room and we're going back. I would have just dropped the...
You've seen all my trash.
Yeah, I would have just dropped the white stuff and just like gone. Because we're literally about to kill the suit. Okay, back to town. I'll sell off my stuff.
Bathroom real quick.
Yep. I'll sell
right
off my
back.
stuff and go Tree of Whispers.
Okay.
Break time? No, I was just replying to a comment that I got.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger,
There's no such thing as
well
breaks.
struck.
Breaks are too nerdy for me, bro. Still searching for ideal stats.
I'll take it off your hands. This will do nicely.
This'll be alright.
Well struck.
Okay.
More there than I thought.
Slight increase in movement speed, I'll take that. But now before I go Tree of Whispers, I need to adjust these other boots. See if I can roll
There's
something
magic
good
in
out of
all
them.
things. Let me show you.
This one is really good. Dodge chance. This one. Yeah, okay. The other one is probably a better choice. Greetings, Jeff. Welcome, citizen, to the Robot Nation. We hope you'll enjoy your time with us.
Solid Rex here.
This is much, much better. I'll just wait one more level and then I can wear this. And I'll be all good. Okay. My girl's gone to the bathroom, so I will head straight to the Tree of Whispers. My current skill set is pretty much the best choice for this entire season. So, as I tried to find different ways to make it interesting, but quite frankly, no matter what you do, there will be absolutely no difference whatsoever. And what you'll basically end up with is exactly the same build that you had in Season 1. So, honest to God, I'm just gonna say I'm very disappointed with the Rogue right now. I feel that they were genuinely gimped. Because the Malignant Hearts don't change anything about the Rogue. And it's not going to alter any of the... it's literally not going to alter anything important or major. The Malignant Hearts just supplement the previous best build, which was a melee build anyway. I tried the Trapper builds, I tried like all the other builds, but... I can certainly say that it wasn't a very good change this season. So, although you can just like practically play the same build in preseason and do well, and you will do very well, FYI. Like, I'm just doing fine right now. I would say that this season, if you are hoping for a different experience on Rogue, like all the other characters are having, you probably won't get it, because the most efficient build is the same build as it was before. Oh no, I'm totally fine, Zane. I'm not gonna switch off Rogue. I don't mind playing it, and I'm enjoying playing Rogue with Kaz, but yeah, I'm just giving the honest feedback to anyone that's asking. Because my car... Hey, welcome back. My skills are just basically the same, guys, as what I had before. So, no difference in my opinion. Alright. I collected Tree Whispers as well. After this next one...
I'm just looking to see if I got anything useful.
Okay. Just tell me in advance, have you done Howling Warren? It's to the top left of Serigar. Okay. I'll ride out there first while you look through your stuff comfortably. And then you can purple portal to me once I'm in.
Okay.
Yep, save you the walk. I've checked the overall numbers, and it would probably work, newbie, and be somewhat fun. But like I said, for me, I look only at maximum efficiency, and if anything is even the slightest bit less efficient, I wouldn't use it. And quite frankly, after experimenting thoroughly with the Shadow Clone in a multitude of situations, I can say with absolute confidence that it will be outclassed by just a basic Twisting Blades rogue, because no matter the gear...
unique, and I didn't even notice.
No, nice. No matter the uniques, no matter the gear, whatever, it's all just not gonna help at all. Like, it'll make it fun, like a fun and interesting build, but it will just fall short compared to what Twisting Blades can output and do. So that's just my honest feedback. Because you guys know, for me, it's all about pure efficiency, nothing else. What unique did you get?
It is called Condemnation. Unique dagger.
Yeah, it's the best dagger for the rogue. I have one too. I managed to get it like at level 45.
That's my first one.
Congrats.
Let me
You'll
go.
love it. I'll max it out, yeah.
Upgrade this bad boy.
Yeah, I'm using the concealment only because of CC, that's all. I know you're just running a variant with the Shadow Clone. I just don't feel like giving up my concealment. Because for me, when undergeared, concealment is my saving grace. It's my get out of trouble free card. And yeah, you can shadow step out, but sometimes you don't have something to shadow step to if you kill them too fast. So yeah, that's why I'm running pure Twisting Blades without the Shadow Clone. I just don't need it. I just literally don't need it.
I'm not sure if you heard me, but just let me know when you're there.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Ah, right.
And I definitely didn't hear you. So it must be just the international connection.
Yeah. Our weather has been a little bit all over the place the last few days, to be fair.
So I have heard.
Yes, it has been weird, to say the least.
Yep. Welcome to the dungeon.
And then, right behind it.
Yep, no worries at all.
As well, too. Dal and my brother-in-law are still in Muck as well, so... Can you see this,
see what.
Chest.
Yeah.
Is it open for you?
Yep.
It's not. What? It's not open for me.
Okay. Just count that as one of the mini bugs. Trey, why do I use combo points? Because the inner sight is useless for Twisting Blades Rogue. Inner sight requires you to target a specific mob, whereas the efficient Twisting Blades Rogue just jumps in and kills the biggest target. And combo points, of course, buffs your damage of your first cast, which then pairs well with other aspects such as your Edge Masters, all this kind of stuff. Basically, you can make your first cast of Twisting Blades unbelievably strong, delete all your enemies, and then, you know, it's a GG from there. And that's how some rogues hit insane numbers. That's how I'm doing all that I'm doing completely undergeared. Because I keep getting good offensive stuff, but no good defensive stuff at all, so... yeah. Bit of misery right now.
Boss down here with me.
Okay. I'll be there soon. Greetings, Gage. Welcome, citizen, back to the Robot Nation. So I hope that explanation, you know, helps you understand why I do it. Because I don't know who or which moron suggested that Inner Sight was good in the first place. Because anyone who knows from the preseason knows that this is literally trash. People even tried it on the world boss, but now with the Barber Heart, you don't have to do that anymore. So combo points in general does more output. But you can, if you really want to, still use Inner Sight on the world bosses. The problem is that the world bosses move around a lot, so sometimes your Inner Sight expires before you even get a full barrage of casts off. So there are just other better ways to improve your overall damage. That would be a terribly inefficient choice, GamerX, but I mean, if you're happy with it, you know, go with it. But in terms of actual advice, I would say please follow the efficient build. There is good reason that these are the most efficient choices. Of course, I cannot stop you guys from using what you want to use, but I would say do it with caution, because you will generally fall very far short of pretty much anyone using the more efficient styles. Yeah, sure, as long as you're happy with it. Well, plus, you can also make use of other aspects that also... like, 3 combo points is very fast to do anyway. Like, you do it in seconds, and the damage boost is fairly large.
You saved my life.
Like, once you use, like, if you're running a fully efficient build, right? Oh, I finally got all my Paragon points. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then bothering me while I'm inserting things.
Attacking me. Yeah, I was trying to stop them, but they ran straight for you.
Selection. What round tricks of the trade is it? Oops. No, it's tricks of the trade, but I needed to rotate it. This is probably ideal choice. Okay. Perfect. My answer to that, Trey, would obviously be my wizard, because the sorcerer out of all those has the best PvP potential. Oh, look, good.
Yeah, it was good as well.
Look at you soloing a curse well. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay, well handled.
All from your training, bro.
Of course. But no, you actually came up with your own roll, so I'm proud of you.
Yeah, no, that's true. I like my own too.
Yep. No worries on that. Okay, going up.
You're coming this way.
Yeah, it goes around the same way.
Alright, okay.
And
Well, I'm
Devin,
already halfway, so I'm going to keep going this way.
yeah, our clan name is called Robot Nation. RBNT is our tag.
RBNT.
Yes, as long as you're at the streams, you know, whenever I'm live, you are welcome to join. It's meant to be a community for my streams, so as long as you support streams, we're happy to have you.
You hear it?
No, that's back to the entrance, my love.
No, that's showing me a way around to you.
Okay. Yep. Now
Where
you're
this
coming
game
back
has
down.
This game is actually breaking my heart today.
There are no real perks for being in the clan other than the fact that, you know, you get a cool tag next to your
You
name.
have a pool of people, you do, but you also have a pool of people who may be playing at the same time as you, who if you're looking to do, I don't know, like a World Boss or Legion events or something like that, that there's a pool of people that you can ask if they want to go and do it with, or if you need help with anything specific. If there's people online, people are usually very good at just jumping in and helping other people out. So there are more benefits to being in the clan than you may think.
Those are the social benefits though, like just being realistic though, there are no actual in-game benefits. So it's really your decision, and we don't, like for that reason we don't push it. Like if you want to join you can, but it's more about like if you want to be a part of the stream family, you know? That's kind of the thing. Like it's for me and my community. It's basically those who want to truly be a part of my community, they join. But again, you know, I leave that choice up to you. There have been some people that, you know, they come around just because they want like benefits or people to run with, and then they leave very quickly because they realize that it's not that kind of clan. Like this clan is realistically about me and my stream community, and that's what we're here for, you know?
Plus, there's not a lot of in-game kind of content that you need a whole clan for you.
Yeah. But also, what people don't realize is that if they're patient enough, usually once I get to around World Tier 4 with most characters, I start to do community days where I do invite people to play with me during that time, and I only select from clan.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Yes, bro.
GamerX was just being a very, very overhyped dude. And sometimes I find that a little annoying, so let's tone it down, shall we? But don't worry, I only gave him a timeout. A minor timeout. Because sometimes when I'm trying to address my chat, you know, when you have one guy that's overdoing it, sorry, you gotta match our vibe as well. Like, one thing which I'm very strict on is vibe. Like, we're a chill nation that's very respectful, and also we talk a lot about, we have intelligent discussions. You know, I don't, like, maybe that is what makes me a robot, but I value intelligent discussions, not foolishness. So as long as you're here to have a good intelligent discussion, like, I will joke around sometimes, but at the same time, there's a time for jokes, there's a time to be serious, and if you're just not good at reading the room or the atmosphere, you know, you're gonna get timed out. And I have no shame about it, because quite frankly, please don't be like that, okay? Welcome back, gamer. I hope you enjoyed your time in the penalty box.
Oh, in the choke.
Yep. Your in-game name is Bruce, okay. I think you're Mr. Stepback. That seems to be your player ID, so I've accepted you. Just so you know, it shows me your Battle.net ID, not your character name. Your character name can be anything, but it's your Battle.net ID that'll show up. But most of the time, I'm pretty sure it's you guys, so you should be the guy that we just brought in.
That way, bro.
Yep. I think that's it for the dungeon. Yep, we're done. It's literally finished.
Oh, is it done?
Yep. Back to town.
Okay.
Oh, I have a lot of haters, Gerardo. A lot of people don't agree.
Oh, yeah.
They don't agree with my style and my values because, like, some people are like, oh, why is he so strict? Oh, why is he this and that? You know, like, we're just trying to have fun. But no.
We've got many reasons as to why.
Yeah, like, just to explain to you guys, like, for me, I don't like, look, if you're here at my stream and I'm trying to commentate and interact with my people and talk with my people and you're being disruptive, then just like a teacher in a classroom, I'll just send you out. And if you want to stand out in the hallway, you know, go ahead and, you know, stay out there, like, because nobody's going to care. And more importantly, in that same vein, what I also tend to do is that there are some people that will, on the one hand, say, you know, hey, I love your content, robot. They'll ask 15 bajillion questions, but they've got no patience to wait for the community times or things like that. They don't understand that I'm doing this as a business, which is why I don't rush into things. I don't just immediately rush in and say, you know, today I'm gonna, you know, go absolutely crazy ham and do all sorts of dungeons and then push to world tier maximum in like 3 seconds flat. We don't do that. And they feel that this is maybe, you know, not what suits them. And you know what? If they feel that way, then that's okay. But like, if they choose to be shady about it, like, don't say that you love the clan. Like, I just don't stand shady people. So if somebody is shady and I don't vibe with them, I kick them out as well. So I guess that can accrue me some haters because they just don't understand that we are, at the end of the day, a clan that is fun but also serious, and we do try to maintain those standards, not only for ourselves but also so that our people have a more pleasant experience. That way we can be a more inclusive community for everybody to join and have fun with. Oh, he's already back. All he got was a timeout.
He got put in the chokey.
Yeah, he's already back. It's only 5 minutes anyway. It's not like it's a long time out. If 5 minutes like literally offends anybody, then, you know, they would definitely not be suitable here because...
They're lucky it's not me. Because if somebody annoys me that much, I put them in time. I put them in the chokey for 5 minutes. And then literally as soon as they come back to chat, back in the chokey they go.
That's why she is the violent one. Okay,
Yeah.
How much is your Cawthorne renown now?
1 second, I'm just looking through the stuff that I got.
Okay.
Just trash.
Yeah, Zane, I just explained what happened.
Is now... I'm on the last one. It's 95 of 600.
Nah, come on. Don't hassle him any further because I've already explained the situation. He's accepted it.
Yeah,
so
he's
been
not really
cool
been
about
spoken to. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
95 of 600. fam. I have a lot to go on this one.
But at least you're on the last one. So
Yeah.
you just have to do some side quests here and there and you'll be all good.
No, if I do if I keep doing dungeons.
Yeah, I know. And we can.
Because I've done 9 of 25, so there's still 16 dungeons around here for me to do.
Yep. I'm going
16 by 4 is what?
Nah, don't worry about it too much. Just
It's 640. So
yeah.
if I do,
I know, I'm just saying that like you can clear some side quests as well, like in your own time if we don't finish today or whatever.
oh, I certainly probably won't finish it today, but
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best to avoid the side quests at all costs.
Alright.
I fucking hate side quests.
Why do you want to go into timeout, Zane? I mean, I can if you want to, but I'm not
Put him
going
in.
to.
Put him in a chokey.
Nah.
Put him in a chokey.
To answer the other
Put him
questions
the
in chat,
chokey.
Gerardo, when I finish leveling up my characters, I will try Barb. Yes.
What's in the chokey?
I won't put him in the chokey. Alright.
Put him in the chokey.
Pick in your next dungeon or not, you nerd. Eh.
Put him in the chokey and I will. Okay, yeah, we can do that one.
Okay.
I'm going to travel to Corback. Quicker from there.
Super randomness is not tolerated, so
Who's being super random? Put them in a chokey.
I did already. But yes, basically,
Who was it?
just some random that I've never met before. But yo, keep things chill here if you wanna enjoy. You guys should be here to enjoy the streams.
I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a drink real quick. Give me 2 seconds before we carry on.
Nope, I'll just rush the dungeon without you.
Yeah. All right. Let me load into the dungeon. Just get the XP.
Yeah, go ahead, do it, and I'll just start rushing.
Wait,
it.
hold on. Let me run to the dungeon. So
Then you can go get your
I left
drink.
my thing for my lips downstairs, and they're super dry as well. So I want to go get that.
Yep, no worries. Remember, at the end of the
They're not
day,
even really dry. It's like the inside of the lips. Do you ever get when the inside of it gets dry and then it's like kind other than like the skin kind of starts to come off on the inside. That's
this
what
cast.
happens. But if I go and get my stuff,
Yep, go ahead and get your stuff. But also, how dare you interrupt me?
Like you don't interrupt me, fam.
Yep, because you must be interrupted 24/7. How dare you even speak?
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
I know, right? Wow. But yet you still love me.
Bumstag.
Yep. I am whatever
Right.
kind of.
I'm in the dungeon. I'll be right back.
Yep. I am whatever kind of whatever thing. I don't mind the jokes, but randomness, nah. Like the dude that spouted actual facts was alright. I didn't mind. Yeah. But if they're just here to add space, then it looks like... One thing I don't like about people that just spout random shit is that it looks like I've got bots in my chat, and as a channel that, you know, prides myself on being authentic, I'm not into that. Kaz is in the dungeon. While she gets a drink, I'm gonna go clear. Thanks for that update, GamerX, but I'm all good. I won't do a Legion without Kaz. Also, if you want to talk about a Legion, right, alert us as soon as it pops. Don't alert us, don't say Legion, by the way, when the Legion just starts, okay? If you wanna do the whole telling people when stuff starts, I don't mind that because it's really helpful. But you need to tell us 5 minutes before the Legion starts. As soon as you see the icon pop up on the map, you have to alert us. Don't alert us when it starts because nobody's gonna be able to get to it on time, and that just becomes even more annoying. So yeah, if you wanna be an alert guy, you need to alert everybody 20 minutes before Hell Tides, okay, 20 minutes before world bosses, and as soon as the Legion event pops, because that gives people 5 minutes to get there. That's weird because I didn't see it on my map, but okay, as long as you keep to those rules, I'm happy. Because yesterday when you said Legion, some of the times it was already started or it was already gone. So yeah, it has to pop up on the map first, then alert people so that they can see the icon of him. But otherwise, thank you for that. If it's not on the map yet, don't alert. But otherwise, if you're keeping to that rule, then I have nothing else to say. Thank you for your service. You know, weirdly enough, guys, I feel like I did this, but slightly different in the last season. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm okay with that. Enclosure. Oh, it feels so nice to have my Paragon. Now everything will die. French onion sun chips? Sounds good. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. That sounds absolutely delicious. Probably not anyone from here. I didn't see anybody from the clan, nor was there any mention of invites. There are sometimes people in the open world who randomly invite others. I usually ignore them. Because if I don't know you, I ain't playing with you. But yeah, sometimes you can just randomly get invites from people. I get them all the time just from random strangers. They'll just be like, they'll just send me an invite when they see me run past them. Yeah, they do. I think Kaz went up a level. Sometimes the most fun challenge is because when there's two people, right, monsters scale by the number of members in the party. So basically every monster has double hit points and we're still smoking them so easily. Feels good. I like that feel. This is what I seriously love. Extra challenge just for fun. Like, you know, just so that there's no misunderstanding, because I feel bad that Zane feels that I feel bad playing Rogue. I don't. The only thing I'm just disappointed with is that it's the same season 1 build. Like all the other characters, they're gonna have a variant build. Like I'm actually gonna try out your barbarian build as well, Zane. I'm looking forward to it. You know, just don't forget to send me the updated version and whatnot. Like I'm legit looking forward to that. But I feel that like Rogue is like, how is the same? Like, and it's not just the same like it's not just the same basic structure, because Necro is same basic structure but slight different variations, you know, in some of the passes and stuff. But here it's like legit the same, you know? And I'm like, come on, man. At least give me something different. But I am excited for that World Tier 4 heart that'll give me the all imbuements lucky hit thing. That sounds superb. And I legit cannot wait. Like, if I can imbue everything at the same time, oh yeah. Might just have a bit of extra fun with that. That kind of combat's the kind of thing I live for. As it is, it's not like there'll be any challenge. Woo. Holy crap, am I gonna clear this whole dungeon before Kaz comes back? That's wild. That's wild, guys. Oh my god, it may be possible. Will I do it, guys? I'm basically fighting every monster at double HP for fun. And I might actually clear this whole dungeon before Kaz gets back. Let's see if that'll work. And thank you for subscribing, Ore. You did that with your druid and asked 3 others to be AFK, LMAO. Nice, that does sound pretty sick, bro. This looks complicated? Not really. It's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Hey, welcome back, honey. I almost cleared the boss before you came back.
Oh, almost.
Yeah,
God, that's not kicking it.
Yeah, I haven't reached the boss room yet. But I cleared everything else somehow. Pretty cool.
I'm proud of you.
Yep. Whole dungeon's been cleared. I think you might have gone up a level, I'm not sure.
I did. Thank you. Well, I didn't go up a level, I got a Paragon point.
Yeah.
But still, thank you.
You're welcome, because I'm awesome.
Yes, you are.
I'm aware of my godly status. It's all good.
Want to move back to? Yeah, buddy.
Okay, boss down.
On your right.
Yep, no worries.
You get all that luscious loot.
You take your time with the looting. Alright. I'm gonna go to town and clean up myself.
Okay.
Also, not sure if I forgot thanks, but thank you, Oiray, for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to the Robot Nation. We hope you'll enjoy your time here.
Oh, I hear monsters. Where do I hear monsters?
Maybe there's a couple of stragglers left.
Oh, little
The wonders
scumbag.
of sanctuary
Come
at
out,
your
wherever you are.
fingertips. How may I help you?
Sales stuff.
This will do nicely.
What's still got some good in it?
Bandit.
Use it well.
Time to start with a little bit of DR.
Back up. That was good looting.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Aspect of the dire whirlwind. Okay. I've marked the next one for doom. Yep, you take your time.
Set all this shit off.
Yep, like I said, take your time. I'll ride out first, and then once I'm in, then I'll report.
Sounds good.
Lol, my... So many of the annoying fallen here.
You get attacked?
No, I just literally just dashed through them all, mashed them. Now I'm inside.
Okay, come on out. That's what she said.
I know, right? To celebrate, I think I need some titties.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh. Congrats on being in. Now where my titties at? Look at her, ignoring my request for titties.
I'm not ignoring your request. But there are some things even I can't do at the same time as other things.
I know, right? But thou must still give me a response, or else I will cry into her. Yay! Okay, all done. Hi. I was coming your way.
There's nothing in that way.
Oh,
You
really?
can't go anywhere that way. You have to
No.
come this way.
You can go up here.
Oh. You didn't see that door. Can't even blame that on the game this time. That's me being blind.
It's okay, I got you. Smaller, more confined spaces are tougher for my Kazi.
They have. I don't see them, but I like blinking there.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's what she has me
look at
for. I am here to assist, my dear.
I know, my sweet.
Shh. That's what you have for being sweet to me. Okay, anyway. Let's just keep going up and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it'll loop around. It should.
Yeah.
Theoretically. So sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, I was just commenting on that one skeleton. I was like, look at the frozen chin.
Okay. No, the only reason I didn't hear right was because Discord did its usual thing. Then all I heard was just chilling.
Yeah.
I was like momentarily confused. No, I've been telling her this whole time that the Discord has this weird thing where sometimes like it'll just not give me her whole message, but it only happens if she doesn't talk for a while.
Yeah. Hard, come back.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I'll leave you to handle it. I'll come back for it, but, you know. Oh, it only just spawned. Okay, I was on time.
Yeah, I just literally just clicked on it to spawn. But I said to you, oh, there's a heart here.
Sick. Got plenty of invokers, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should hit some tunnels for a little break after this.
I have 6 vicious, 5 brutal, 10 devious, and 3 invoker of Varshan.
Okay. We'll go one each. We
And
can't
I didn't
use...
make, other than the Varshan, I didn't
Yeah.
make any of them. I just picked them up randomly as I went along.
I know. So we'll do one each, and we'll just do like this. We'll just spam those tunnels, because after that we'll, like, eventually, once I get you close to Scott's Glen completion, we'll switch to Nightmare Dungeons.
Yes.
Because we're gonna need the Sigil Dust for Foul Varshan anyway, but we can spend some normal invokers. Greetings, Black Ops Corny! Valued member, welcome back to the Robot Nation. The RAR-1 unit greets you. We hope you have a great time with us. You know, today, Zane is definitely busy. Why? Because there are no random egg jokes in chat. Okay. Travel to the halls of Cinder. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Sometimes even I can't tell because this place is so freaking blocky.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized something. The quickening fog, which can go on your boots, is an offensive aspect, but it allows the triggering of the malignant heart that generates the clone. So this makes the dash pretty damn useful. Because previously I only could do it when I did my concealment, assuming I'm using an imbuement. But now, additional deliciousness, eh? Dark potential in this. Perhaps this will finally be a decent combo that can break up the whole monotony of Rogue.
Shrine back out of the room.
Okay. Give me a moment. Almost done. Oh, that shrine. No, you can go ahead. We actually already have what we need for the chamber door, but I think there might be an event there, yeah? Yep, bone mass.
Oh, that's it. Just can fill it so you can get it.
Bone masses. Oh, Rena, don't worry. That Master Capitan is a well-known troll from you-know-where, so we just insta-ban. Looks like a certain someone.
Back, is he?
Yeah. The one guy whom Odo ripped to
How
shreds.
special of him.
I know, right? Hope you're having a good day. See, he can't go after this big 100k YouTuber because that guy destroyed
I hope you're having
him.
the day that you deserve, and I hope you step on Lego.
Yeah, what she said. Because, you know.
Yes. Trust me, there's nothing worse than when you step on Lego.
Oh yeah, 110%.
So I hope he's having the day he deserves, and I hope he steps on Lego.
Joyous. Okay. Back to tune.
Back to tune.
Yep.
I'm so scared to drink out of this cup because I know it's gonna burn. Like the first sup is gonna burn. It actually didn't.
You are a strange banter.
No, my sister, when she came in earlier on, she got me it's a really cute little coffee travel mug. But you know yourself, sometimes these cheaply made ones, quality isn't the best. So sometimes it'll either burn your hand while you're holding it, or it'll burn your lips when you try and drink out of it. However, that was fine. is pretty good. I like it.
See you later, Gamer X. Have a good day today, buddy.
Filled with wonders.
Have a good day. Is Zane still here?
Probably. Why?
He's going to the chokey.
No.
Zane! Going to the chokey.
Shh. Did you get? Shh. I'll extract that one too. It was
That's all you're
imperfect.
going to hear in your nightmares now, Zane. In the chokey.
I'll take it off your hands.
Oh. Oh. There's a new Helltide now. Do you have a waypoint near it?
Hold on. I don't know.
This one specifically.
Where I can land us directly in Durandai.
Okay, please do. I'll port to you. Durandai's good.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Durandai's right smack bang in the middle of it.
Okay, when you teleport there, let me know.
Yeah. Teleport now. Waiting to load in.
Yep. Once you load in, we'll go in.
Right, I'm in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, off to Durandai then. Time for us to Helltide. Then after the Helltide, we'll go Malignant Spelunking.
Yeah.
Perf, thank you. Just gonna wander out of town and start murdering. Congrats on the pestilent aspect, Billy! And welcome back, citizen, to the Robot Nation. We are pleased to have you here. Viewers, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Every like helps us grow larger as a nation. Another vicious malignant invoker. Please tell me that this wrathful heart. No, it's just a devious one. Ah.
What's this?
Oh, tarnished amulet. Tormented soul here. Excuse me. I dropped some Cindy Cinders. Now, as we wander, I'm wandering up north a little bit.
Hang on, I've got group here that's fine.
Okay.
One house in the rock.
Did you have fun murdering the shit out of them?
I bloody well did, you know.
Okay. Got a Satagon point. I've been hit by Satagon point. I'm going back around.
No, 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 back down here with me, quick.
Where? Oh, mystery chest.
Look, tortured gift of yeah, 250.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pin this.
Yep. We can return to it later.
Yeah.
So now we know. That's what I'm gonna go around. Oh, Temple of Rot, no. This is a stronghold. Heading out. We have to go toward the right and then up, follow the road.
I see it.
Tormented soul. Boink! Give me my cinders. My cinders. And then with the benders. I'm like using my dash to speed travel. Ah, event here. And I dare say we have a hot vicious heart. Okay, coming into this event now. Just slay malignant hordes, please. Some feeble druid over here. Oh, you. That was an horror. Well, that was an irritation.
I got you, bro. You're all good.
I know. But I hate dying because of fools. If they are weak, they should stay away from my health lines. Because I lost my tickets and those guys. Now back down to 50. That's okay. Like I said, I just hate incompetent people being around me in Helltide.
You start running off. I mean, it's taking me all my time to catch up.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm going north. I'm gonna focus on the chests, which will give me the most cinders. I don't mind dying in a Helltide if it's due to my own mistake, but like, because sometimes the artillery that fires down will rain down on another player's location if they happen to stand near you or stuff like that. And some people who die, you know, just die in very inconvenient locations. So when I die because of that, that is extra frustrating. By the way, greetings, Thomas. Welcome, citizen. Because yeah, granted, I am 8 levels under level, so technically speaking, I shouldn't be here, but you know, I want to be here. Okay, there's an event up into the right. But like the big problem there for me was just I basically saw that druid playing pulverized werebear, but he had none of the pulverized aspects, no AoE, because if he wanted to play that build, right, assuming he was competent, which is just to explain like how, you know, that should have worked, he should have just wiped out all of them at a distance with his shockwave, but instead he was going into close melee, and that was just causing problems. Y'all good, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Thankfully it's still in the early stages, so I only lost like 50 cinders. I don't like my Date time to be compromised by weaklings. Anyway.
You there! Please help!
This is why like I advocate so much for efficiency, because I feel, guys, that like if you're gonna do something, do it right. Don't just do badly and then expect other people to pick up the slack. There's certain mechanics in this game, like the explosions and the poison bombs, the fire bombs, all that, right? Are their damage is level scaling based, not based on like an actual enemy hit. So for those, you can end up dying just because you're under leveled rather than because your gear isn't up to snuff or stuff like that, which I still find annoying because I think that it should. But I guess it would also be tough to program because it's not based on an enemy hit. The last one's down here, I think.
You there? Please help! Wouldn't have made it without you.
No problem, shenanigans rule. Look forward to the actual season 1 guide though, because although the preseason stuff is okay, right? The season 1 guide will most likely be better because it will actually be tailored for the season. But like I said, if you want to play early, you know, I'm not going to stop you from using my preseason stuff. It should still be semi-decent since it was fundamentally strong. Okay, we've cleared this event.
My bags are full, bro.
Alright. Quick town trip then.
Yeah.
So keep it up and don't forget to keep sharing my builds. That said, look forward to the Season 1 build when it's eventually out. Rogue One should come soon.
Live well, my friend.
These are decent boots.
It is a deal. Win favor. Thank you. You need armor? I've got it here.
I'm heading back to the outpost to pick up the bits I couldn't.
Yep. Teleporting back in now. Saving this pair of boots for later. Because they'll be quite decent. Gonna head towards the left. And then go further. Fiend Rose. There's a Fiend Rose down here with more cinders. Yep. And I'll be around the irregular. Few dudes here. I think a boss too. Yep, there it is. Firebomb. Okay? Okay.
Yeah.
firebomb. There's an event here on the left. Malignants. Okay. Let's clean it out. Almost got murdered by the firebomb.
I have enough cinders, I think.
Okay.
250, yeah?
Yep. I've got 213.
Yeah, I have 275.
Okay, you head back. You head and grab it first. I'll work my way down. Oh. Temple of Rot? No.
No, I'm gonna turn it. Ignore it.
Yeah, I know you're just running through it. There's an event down here that I'm just gonna hit because still don't have enough.
Yep.
Okay, heading to the chest now.
Up here where I am is where it is. I'm just fighting some dudes.
Yeah. I've pinned this location. Okay.
When I got Joe back, when you're getting it.
Yeah, thanks. Got some elixirs, drink. Okay, back up and around.
Okay.
Events back. Okay. Going to the event. Every sorcerer that I see nowadays is running Ice. Shame they aren't killing faster. No good. Do you want a town trip? I see you.
No.
Because I'm almost full.
No, I'm not. I'm honestly not. I'm just tossing out the useless bits.
Okay, then I'll quickly take one.
Okay, you do that.
Yep. I'll put report to you.
Yeah.
Greetings, Citizen Latoya. Welcome to the Robot Nation. How you doing? Me go down.
Wait right here for you, because there'll be a heart here for you when you come back.
Okay.
One of my better.
Armor was actually superior for once.
That got most of it.
Oh, apparently I got a unique as well. Didn't even realize it.
Salvage.
Oh, nice.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay, come in. Okay. welcome, newbie. We're happy to have you here.
Did you get the heart?
No.
Should be around here somewhere.
No, I don't have it, but it's okay.
No.
Yep, don't worry about it. It's probably because it was killed while I was away.
Yeah, back in town. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't bother me. We'll go hit the malignant tunnels after a while anyway. Alright. It's another event crushed. I decided to try and move it up. I'm just letting you know my direction. Went back to murder that exact. Oh, apparently it is this way. I was just running back to murder a fly. Then I realized the other side was technically a dead end. Oh yay! I got a Paragon point. Yep. Yes. Let's stick next to you. Give me 1 second to find us the next Helltide chest. Oh, okay, I know where it is. It should be around here, if I'm not wrong. Yes. Okay, it's there. Need 130 more cinders, which we can pick up along the way. We should be good. Oh, chest down here. There's 3 cinders. Here. Excuse me. Going up. I see more waspy boys. Okay. Demon stabbed. Face. Going up the long pathway.
Okay.
So that we can go to the next area. And we'll take a left. Start murdering stuff around there. Ah, barricade. This means bandits. Oh, look, we found a tormented soul. Ah, that guy came barreling out of nowhere. Firebomb. Okay, I finally found actual pants with damage reduction for once. Ooh. Chest up here. Wait till you buy it. After I load these boots.
What's this?
Got it. Okay, grab. Scan. Oops. Oh, there's an event 2 hour left. Sorry, repeat.
I said I was coming now because there was
Okay.
loads of them still back there with me and I was finding them.
No worries. I'm coming in. Hey, welcome back, Zane. Yes. What do you require of me?
The chokey.
Appreciate you too, my man. Thank you for always supporting. See, when I didn't hear the egg jokes, I said, today he has actual work to do. And Kaz has said, put you in the chokey.
I'm in the chokey.
Yay. Hello, Hankit. How you doing?
Hi, Hankit.
Yes. Greetings,
Hankit,
citizen.
chokey.
No, he just got here. I have to go back to town, sorry. Opals.
Alright, I'm coming too because I'm pretty full up.
Lol.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick as well. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Oh, congrats. Enjoy your game date with your girl, Hankit. I need amulets desperately, so I'm heading back. Heading back. Oh my word. These ammies are terrible. I'll buy 4 more after I pawn them off. This is truly bad.
This I can sell.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, that is a blessing.
And the winds truly favor you, friend.
This one had energy cost reduction, but I'm going to try for cooldown. No cooldown reduction, but you know what? I'll just take it. No, I'm just not even gonna bother too much. Check that in, I'm good to go.
Ooh. Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Now I just need to adjust that one for Edge Master. That's settled. Move all this. These ones will go into stash and storage. Full strike damage, vulnerable damage.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Let's try forming that into critical strike chance. It's maxed out. This one is the Shadow Slicers aspect, so let's max it out.
Goodbye then.
Need my decoy skill, which I don't have yet. I'll save that. These two both I will save. Okay. Yes, it is indeed Florida where Zane Man is from. You know, sometimes I like watching you guys' conversations. It just chills out. It just chills me out. I love that. This is ready for scrapping. Also ready for scrapping. Also ready for scrapping. That in there. Then I have to scrap all of these.
My skill is unmatched.
Scrap.
Win favor, my friend.
Gamer, you can ask in the clan chat if anyone wants to assist you, but I cannot help you currently. You should, if you cannot do tier 3, then I might recommend using one of my builds, dude. Try to follow my build. No, not yet.
Okay.
Yes. Well, he can ask here because he's a member of the clan chat. He's a member of the clan, so he can ask here, but I'll still direct him to clan chat anyway. But yeah, if you're using a robot build, you should be able to solo it with no difficulty. I'll just wait inside the Helltide. We've got 19 minutes, so not long to go.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm still selling shit because I've run to the bathroom, so.
Bathroom runner.
Yes.
Imagine being a normal person and using the bathroom.
I know, right?
Me, right? Yeah.
Excuse me, human. I mean, excuse.
Yep. Also, make sure you did your renown, which I've always said, gamer. Like, sometimes people want to play their own builds, but often I find that when they do, the number one thing they always ask me is, can I have help with this and that? But I'm like, if you use the robot build, I can guarantee you won't need any help. You'll literally be able to push solo. In fact, you'll be able to carry other people. Zane is correct. If you genuinely do need help, ask in clan chat and somebody will try and help you if there is anyone available. Alright? There won't always be people available, but do try and make sure that you use... Yep. Do make sure that you try a robot build first, because if you don't use one now, you're gonna just need help again in tier 4. You're just gonna like, you know, unfortunately have a worse and worse experience.
Right, forward into you.
Thank it. I was the first one to ever implement Barber, and I started using it on my Sorcerer. It was extremely overpowered. Then everyone else copied me too. Nobody was using Barber before I did on my Sorcerer. And now all of a sudden everybody is like absolutely running it.
Did we find where the chest was?
Yes, I know exactly where it is. If you have got your 250, I'm taking you there now.
No, I've got 244. I need to kill.
Okay. We'll kill some along the way. It's a short distance.
Okay.
I've got the Helltide tracker, so... Yep, up here. Kill the pick up, and then this way, right. Chest is just down in that area where I've been, but you can't see anything anyway, so... I wish the game wasn't being nerdy, but... This way. Down in this area, it should be at the end. Oh damn, why'd you take... Bro, Zane, if you take that much energy drinks, that's why you can't sleep at night, bro. The caffeine in that, you're gonna be sleeping, bro. But ever since my negative experiences with Monster Energy and like my office workplace, I was like, man, okay, opening up. Oh my god, that was the worst Helltide chest ever. Nothing but rares instead of like, and just like literally just one. But thankfully it was a very good aspect which I needed. So this Helltide chest is forgiven for once.
I got 4 sacred legendaries out of that chest.
Good. I also actually got a really decent pair of gloves. So, okay, this time it's forgiven. This time. Alright, back to town. And then we shall go.
Finally got better boots.
Nice. Happy for you. Zane got that Red Bull addiction.
Oh, I do like Red Bull.
You got that Red Bull addiction.
I mean, I can't drink it very often, obviously, being diabetic and all the rest of it. However, we have a medicine here called Cawthorne, and it tastes exactly like Cawthorne. Like, you give Cawthorne to babies when they're sick, but it tastes so good. It tastes exactly how Red Bull tastes. So every now and again, I will buy myself like a sugar-free can of Red Bull.
I see.
Just for the taste. It's got nothing to do with like the whole energy drink aspect of it, but just for the taste.
Fair enough.
It's good.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Okay. 7.6% attack speed. I will take that. One more time. 8.8. Good. Better. Let's extract this aspect. Then something here. let's extract this. We're gonna put these new boots on. Better energy cost reduction and everything, and now with my new boots I can equip the new aspect of the grenade dash. Quickening fog aspect, my favorite. Equipped and powered up. Good.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yes, indeed. Now all I really need is just some good hearts and I'm good to go. So, time to go get those. Shall we hit malignant tunnels, my love?
Good salvage.
We shall.
Good. Let me go back to the Vashad of Kyo.
Quite hard, eh?
Why?
I need to eliminate all the hearts that I got previously because I don't need any of them.
Okay.
Yes, we shall do the world boss later. Of course, when we
What
can.
time's the world boss?
53 minutes or so, Zane says.
Oh, loads of time.
Yep, we'll hit our tunnels
Thanks, Zane.
first.
Now,
Yes.
into the chokey.
Into the chimney, lol. Let me just take off my window.
Yeah, let me just put Zane in the chokey. Zane, you won't let me put you in the chokey. Tell him. Tell him to let me put you in the chokey. You like the chokey. Very good. Very nice.
Kaz is in charge of chat. I'm gonna go get water. BRB.
Yeah, I'm in charge of chat. Into the chokey. I'm just in one of those moods, Zane. Just in one of those moods to the chokey. Indeed. To the chokey. Can I just say that the movie Waterboy is like one of my favourite movies ever. If I get in the chokey, saying he's never getting back out. You'll never see him again. He'll be stuck in the chokey forever. Oh no, that's a chokehold, not the chokey. The Waterboy? I love that movie. It's so good. The Waterboy. Hey, Waterboy. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. My day has been really good, Zane. Mama says alligators are in pain because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Bro, I'm telling you, I could quote that movie all day. I love Adam Sandler. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely. Shenanigans, I love it. For years, my niece's favourite movie when she was about 10 or 11, up until she was about 15, 16, was Lucky Gilmore. Or Lucky Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. Lucky Gilmore. She fucking loved that movie. Yeah. Oh, Vicky Valentine grabs a hand, sticks it on her boob, and the mother nearly faints. I love it. Mama says, you're the devil, Vicky Valentine. Lol, and his mattress is...
I am back.
Excuse me.
That's okay. I coughed too. Did you put Zane in the choky yet?
No, we were talking about Adam Sandler. When she hangs his mattress up on the line and it's got the big piss stain on it. It's so funny.
Lol. Okay. I'm glad she was able to entertain you guys.
It's all good, newbie. It's all good.
Apparently I haven't, you know, cleared Nostrava Stronghold, but it's okay. Fisher of Malice. Shall we go there first? I'll travel from Nevesk.
Where is it? Yeah, you travel and I'll follow.
Yep, I'm at Nevesk and then I'll just go up.
Have you ever seen The Water Boy?
Nope.
Oh, sweetheart, Sunday we're watching it.
Is it an Adam Sandler movie?
It is, but you have to see it. There's not many Adam Sandlers, because Adam Sandler is a very, I think, an acquired taste. You either love him or you hate him.
Yep.
However, The Water Boy is iconic.
Okay, one day.
It is iconic. It is such a funny movie.
Samantha. Alright, I'm at the fish. I'm going in now.
Coming to you now.
Well, let me go in first, then you can purple port.
Well, I've already teleported, so I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
It teleported me miles away from you, as it always does.
Yeah.
Let me go back to town.
LMAO. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, next time I'll only
Big
tell you
Daddy,
when I'm
Happy
actually
Gilmore.
in there.
What was the other one? I can never think of the name. Where he inherits the uncle's money or whatever, and he's got the black foot.
Long range, the longest range would be Sorcerer. Shenanigans rule. Long range is Sorcerer and Necro. Both of these are long range. That's as long range as you're gonna get. Alright, let's go. You will not see a range longer than those. Because everything else in the game is short ranged. But there's no true, like, in this game, there's no true long range. You cannot kill, like, there's no class that kills at distance. Best bet, Necro. Necro has technically the longest range with Bone Spear, since it can literally cover your entire screen. So as long as you can see the target, you can shoot it. Ice Shard Sorcerer is like more or less just as decent. I tried a ranged rogue, but it falls far short of melee. Like, if you don't mind being inefficient, you can play a ranged rogue as well. But I find that playstyle extremely bad. In the end, the same builds from Season 1 that are most effective are still most effective, so... yeah. Okay. Grab the artillery shrine, I'm moving on. Nyum. Yep, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, I found nothing but 3 devious hearts in a row. Well, good thing there are plenty of tunnels for us to do. Yep. Wait, I'm also going. I just need a second.
Which one do you want, Wrathful or Devious?
Oh no. Yeah, wait. There's a heart out here, and I'll take the first one. Yep.
You sure?
Yep. Yep, I got plenty. And we don't have Wrathful Invokers, I don't think. At least I don't.
I do.
Isn't that a Varshan Invoker?
No, what?
Isn't that a Invoker of Varshan that you have? Yeah.
Let me double check.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. All good.
Varshan.
No problem. Oh god, that GamerX guy is begging in clan chat. 1 second.
I think he's actually talking to somebody.
Yeah.
It's leaving me. What windows are you looking for? Vicious?
Yeah, we're gonna hit them all because I need everything. I need.
Yeah, but I don't have vicious, but I can make vicious.
No, I have plenty of vicious. Don't worry. You can get the next devious.
So what is it you need then?
We're hitting the next devious dungeon in Kyovashad, so you can get this one. Then we'll hit.
Make uncertain. Invoker.
Make one what evoker?
Uncertain.
Oh no, don't worry about that. It's all good. We have enough for like every single dungeon.
Okay.
I hope not, Rena. Greetings, Timothy. Welcome, citizen. We have missed you. The foul invoker recipe. Oh, just use the normal invoker of Varshan in like World Tier 2. Then kill that Varshan. He'll give you the foul invoker recipe. That's all. Okay. Yeah, boiling wound.
Mr. Deeds, that's right, Mr. Deeds.
You want me to ride out?
Sneaky, sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do the riding then.
You are missing out on Adam Sandler, sweetheart. You really are.
No, thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I leave that to you.
Oh, sweetheart. Do you know what I love? It's like Adam Sandler movies are fairly laugh movies that I used to love from like the 90s. But he still makes them the same way now, which is why I think I enjoy him so much, because comedy isn't the same now as it used to be like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I still enjoy Jim Carrey's movies. Like Dumb and Dumber still makes me scream with laughter. Like I love that movie.
This is where, ladies and gents, our tastes differ. I absolutely hate movies like that. I cannot stand them. My humor and her humor is very different.
Well, no, we do like a lot of the same things. I think it's just Adam Sandler and Jim Carrey are 10 years too old for you.
Yep, I absolutely despise
considering
them.
That's our age gap, yeah, but considering that's our age gap, it's no wonder to me that that kind of comedy isn't your style, because that's not what you would have grown up with, but it's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm in the dungeon, by the way. You can now teleport.
Are you actually in the dungeon now?
Yes, I am. From now on, I'll only say it, you know, when I'm in.
When you're there.
Oh, newbie, do it. If anyone wants a carry, you have my permission to bring them to the PvP zone.
Yeah, put him in the chokey.
Yep. I was kind of tempted to promote Hankit to officer, because he's been around a long time, and like just to let him put people in the chokey. Legit tempted.
Do it.
Nah, not for now. I don't think he needs that power yet, but if he ever does, I'll just give it to him. I trust Hankit.
It's handy to have somebody else on when I'm not around and you're not around.
Oh, we do have other officers, yeah.
Who?
Renna.
Oh, Renna. Okay, that's Renna.
Yep. Like, I'll definitely add Hankit if necessary. Do it, Zane, do it. I love clan PvP. I just need to wait till later in the season. It's like to have all my videos done, all that kind of stuff prepared. Then, you know, we have the fun. First you gotta work
just do
hard.
it one day for shit to giggle.
Yes, when we are both more ready. I want my gear.
I say we just go in and do it for shit to giggle.
I want my gear.
Oh my god, this dude really does not know how to just like let go and have
Nope. Fun is for inefficient. I refuse fun.
I am not inefficient.
You know me, honey.
I will thank you to take that back. Thank you.
Okay, fine. I'll take that back, nerd.
Thank you.
Look at this woman. Threatening me.
Yeah, put you back.
Yes, I do. I'll put you in a chokey, though.
Oh, in a chokehold, sweetheart. Chokehold, not choke. So you don't use the chokey on each other, you use chokeholds.
Yeah.
Oh god, I got power complaint. So cool.
Still waiting for an actual heart to drop that's actually useful. Fucking hell. Sin and misery. The house of the rising sun. You know what? I'm gonna use the dangerous heart. Forget it. I don't care anymore. I have to use the dangerous heart.
Oh, this one sounds kind of good. Deal 2,142 fire damage to surrounding enemies whenever a crowd control effect is removed from you.
You can give it a try if you wish.
I don't have anything to put it into, to be fair, but it just sounded good.
Oh, I actually got one of the hots I wanted. Oh, thank the unbelievably weird me. Blessed be me. Now you may all praise. Okay, I can upgrade that once I go back to town. I just need to give it the choky shadow slicer. Listen guys, I'm looking forward to PvPing with all of you once my characters are ready, and we shall all go in as Robot Nation. Okay, here's the invoker.
I'm coming.
Yes. Bish Kaz. Bish the Kaz.
Which one?
Bish. Devious, because we ain't got no raffles. Greetings, Citizen Snapjack. Welcome to the Robot Nation. The RAR-1 unit greets you. Okay. Now, back to tune. And we'll go hit up the brutal dungeons in Kedbardu.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi, Snapjack.
Yes. Just quickly insert the shadow slicer aspect. Boop. Codex of flower. Insert shadow slicer aspect. Bing. Empowered. Goodrus. Goodrus gracious Mises. Well, enjoy your heretical testing, Hankit. As long as you're having fun, buddy. Heretic.
Arms for the light. Fair trade.
Praise
the Father.
Praise the Father. Yes, praise the Father. Okay, inventory totally clear.
Where do you get sigil powder?
From Nightmare Dungeons. Remember when we... It's the same thing we used to make the Nightmare Sigils, so...
That's what I need for the...
Foul Invoker, yeah. We'll hit the Nightmares
Yeah.
after this.
Okay.
I'm gonna ride out now. See when my horse doesn't mess up.
Where you go, Kedbardu?
Yep, Kedbardu, and then I'll head to the Malignant Tunnel from there.
Okay, traveling to Kedbardu.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I've loaded in.
Okay, coming.
Yep. Stuck on an endless loop for an ad for Instacart. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds wild. Excuse me. Yeah, we have to slay all, so down this way. Wild. So we've done 2 tunnels. I mean, these tunnels are super fast to complete, but not a single one has been a rack or heart drop. This is even better damage reduction. I will take it. Oh, free Brutal Malignant Invoker in the Brutal Malignant dungeon. Lovely. Guess I'm sponsoring this one. You're right, down there is correct. Zane, maybe YouTube just desperate to give me that ad revenue. That's why. Got some Nerdicus up here. His name was like legit Aranok. It was I literally thought it was Aragog for a second.
Lol.
Okay. Looks like this is almost finished actually. I believe it's just this down part down here in the south where we will be able to invoke the brutal guy. Definitely. Mr. Zane, of course. And we would love to have you watching, eh? Wouldn't be the same without you and the rest. Gotta love all my people. Always like seeing the diverse cards. Some people liking the same stuff you do, some people liking the same stuff I do. Interesting. Okay, we are done with that one. Now I will speed sell and then to the next.
You need armor? I've got it. It is a deal.
This guy, you need armor? I've got it. It's a deal. Okay, I can go from Jirandai. I will ride out.
This must have
Poor Zane. Today is your day for the ads. The ads are telling you, you must. You must. In order to support the Reebok, the real Asian Reeboks, you must. YouTube testing your loyalty, right? Nah, mate. They just seen the donos you do for me, right? So they just want you to buy YouTube Premium. They're trying to force you to do it. They're like, oh man, this guy will totally get it. This guy will totally buy it. Meow 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 meow.
YouTube Premium is the best thing I've ever invested in my life.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I am in now. For when thou art ready, my love.
Already moving.
Yeah. I'm glad for you guys investing in the YouTube Premium. If it works on YouTube Kids as well, I think it does, if I'm not wrong. I remember some ad about YouTube Premium working for YouTube Kids. But you can definitely just ask their chat. YouTube chat usually responds when it's about money. So if you ask them, they'll be able to just tell you straight up. Please let this be the actual vicious heart that I need. Don't say no to Barba though, if one happens to drop. This is another trash one. That's okay though. There's 2 more of the tunnels in Howzone, and they're fast anyway. I'm glad that these really don't take long. That was a nice and quick smash and grab operation. You okay, honey bear? That's odd.
What?
Oh, I legit couldn't hear you at all.
I said, yeah, I'm fine.
I know, I know, but like Discord was doing the thing, and all I only heard the, like, a very faint bit of the what at the end. So I was actually, it was too bad to the point that I was actually going to check whether or not, like, I'd accidentally muted you or you'd accidentally mute yourself or something
No,
like
I'm
that.
here. Hi, be here.
I'm glad you are here. Yeah, I got a brutal malignant guy down here. It's capturing the heart now.
Yeah, maybe we're back to this down on the rooftop.
Yep, I understand. Appreciate you putting up with it. Thank you.
That's good.
Yes. Oh no, YouTube Premium helps just the same. In fact, YouTube Premium is better than ads for a creator actually. So if you got YouTube Premium, I earn more than if it's via ads, funnily enough. Because ads are randomized and sometimes like the ad provider doesn't pay a lot for their ad, whereas YouTube Premium is just a standard amount. It used to be at the height of it, right? YouTube Premium used to earn about double what ads earned the creators, but now it's more like 1.5, like 1.4 to 1.5, but still better than ads, roughly. Okay, your turn.
What you want?
I mean, there's only brutal, so tis all good. One day we will actually.
Yeah, but I lost that every time because I'll forget about it. You know what I'm like.
I know what you are like. You are my mentor. I'm aware. But I'm still gonna give you shit about it, because you know I'm your Sid.
Absolutely.
And I was just born that way. Oh, there's a resplendent chest before we go. Oh my god, it gave me shit. It may not even be worth it, but yeah. Okay, now that I know it, you can see it.
No, it's absolute shit, but it's put this on.
Yep. Okay, we're done with Ked Badu. We'll head to Hawazar now. Clear the two tunnels there. Yep. Like I said, I'm just glad these tunnels literally take like all of 3 minutes to do. Manta.
Yes.
Such a manta.
Trying to breathe through my frustration.
Frustration of?
This game today.
I see. Because of the lag.
It's not even the lag that's so bad. It's the fucking the constant rubber banding.
Yep. I feel your pain.
It's not just rubber banding me a little bit, it's rubber banding me halfway back up the dungeon and I have to run it all again to try and catch up.
Well, if you'd like a breather after this, we can, I can let you take a break.
I'm going to take a break now, sweetheart, because I'll be honest, if I do another two, I'm going to get really, really irritated.
Okay. In that case, I will...
I'll stay with you and I'll watch. No, I'll stay with you and I'll watch, like, but...
Yeah.
I have to put this game down for a while.
No problem. Rubber banding is the worst. Of course, I'm still grinding rhythm. My streams every night are pretty long. So thank you for keeping them up.
Proper tools of vengeance. That's a deal.
Okay. I'm going to change stream title. I'll swap over to my Sork and absolutely annihilate everything.
May as well.
Yep. I just forgot which character is which. Because they're all called Asian Robot.
Lol.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's a cool skin.
It's the final one in the battle pass, the awoken version. Is there a way to move items around your inventory freely in console? I'm not sure.
No.
No.
No, there is not. No. I have tried. It is not for us, unfortunately. I wish.
Satirus Maximus.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. I'll be right back. My diamond painting just fell down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stick it back up.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nerdicus. Looks about right. Right, Timothy? How sad. But such is the way of life. Mana cost and cooldown reduction. Yes. But I would need another Barber Heart, which I don't have yet. So, let me begin this process. Excuse me.
Good salvage. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Okay, I'm as prepared as I will be. I'm just going to dump off this emerald, and then we are going to rush Nightmares. Tier 10 would do just nicely. Off to Gadden's Hold. Thank you for the heart emojis. We appreciate your heart emojis, citizens. Now, the Manta of Kaz, while she has a break, can enjoy my Sorcerer's Destruction. But you know, this is something that I've noticed consistently, you know, throughout this entire time, that basically for games that are like console then ported to PC, they will have some issues. Then PC ported to console has other issues, like the console players will miss out on stuff. So it's been like a constant thing that I've noticed. So why is that charged in my glyph socket? It's no good. Exploit, destruction, enchanter. I believe enchanter will be the better choice for now. I'll readjust it later. Or should I go for the flame feeder?
Ew, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I'm about to show you the ultimate destruction. Look upon them and die! These enemies are 7 levels above me. Still efficient. That skill that explodes them all, by the way, is a defensive skill. It does no damage, but it can explode them all. Because this is what science and innovation allow us to do, ladies and gents. Remember, power and knowledge come with responsibilities and also sheer volume of badassery. Enjoy. Yes, players count as elites. So I can confirm yes. The easiest way to test is if you have that skill that gives you a barrier when you strike an elite, and you strike a player, you will notice that it triggers. Players count as elites. That's why I do take elite damage when I can, you know? It'll help to adjust people's attitudes. Yep. Listen, ladies and gents, some may tell you that the sorcerer is lacking I say they need to watch the stream. And only then will they understand. Sheer power becomes... immediate death. Oh, that's right. I should mark the stream timing when we switch to Soak. Sorcerer timing. Oops. Now anyone will be able to forward around the stream to find the exact section they need. Convenience and caring for the public. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you're enjoying the murder. Oh no, I actually got myself killed. Not only because I let all those guys pop. Really shouldn't have done that. The only one true weakness. Letting all enemies explode. Because lunatics, no matter what, they will dish out immense amounts of damage. And they cannot be stopped. Enjoy the sun chips, my dude. Kazzy baby, you doing that right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. In terms of fun, yes, I find that the Sorc is more fun than the Necro because all I have to do is just press one button and everybody freezes and dies. It is immensely amusing. So amusement factor wise, right? But the only downside to the Sorc, of course, is the reliance on the whole Barber Heart. Like, without it, you can't do shit, so you do have to be aware of that. But other than that, it's really quite awesome what you can make happen, and I do find it quite fun. So from that standpoint, absolutely. Like, you are the very definition of an AoE master, so you can just literally devastate an entire section of mobs just like that, like without thinking, without any anything special other than just the Barber Heart, which is easy enough to obtain. Granted, it does require some tormented invokers, but they're easier to make in a World Tier 4. And you can always find one randomly, you know, if you get lucky. And once you get the Avalanche Key passive to double trigger, oh my god, that just turns you into, like, I can double Blizzard at no cost, absolutely decimate my opponents, and then just carry on. Feels very good. But yes, legitimately speaking, I do find the Sorc way more fun. Because it's just a as long as you got the Barber Heart, it's a little I-win machine, you know? Which is genuinely the best feeling. But I will say that one thing that the Sorc does need now, is the Esu's Heirloom unique, because the increase to crit chance is something that directly affects the build viability. So it does have at least one unique as a requirement, but other than that, you know, it's really, really easy to play, easy to run. No dangers, no major problems. That's because you drink way too much Red Bull, my friend. That is why you have so much Super Bowling to do. Slaykeeper Zorlim. Did I miss it somewhere? Guys, I think I legit missed the key somewhere. LMAO. Don't know where, but I clearly missed it somewhere. Where the hell is Garen's key? LMAO. I swear I thought I picked it up. Guess I'll have to walk back like some kind of nerd. This genuinely seems buggy, guys. Thought I have it, but apparently I don't. Beyond strange.
Go back and see will it let you use it again.
No, I tried and it just kept saying blocked. Because the quest hasn't even updated. But where on earth did I slay the keeper? Because I always pick up everything.
To go down?
No.
Is there a body or something on the floor that you need to get it from? Because you do have a habit of running past bodies.
No, I know. That's why I'm pretty sure I killed, like, everybody important. But I must have just missed the key drop. But where is the key drop is what is weird. Because the keeper is supposed to spawn after you murder everything, which I already have. There's nothing left in dungeons.
Can you reset the dungeon?
No. I mean, technically I can just by going outside and staying out for a couple of minutes, but that is annoying. I'll reset the dungeon because that's probably the smarter way. Still, unexpectedly annoying.
I thought this game's so buggy the last 24 hours.
Yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? I'll just quickly back my inventory, come back, and rerun the dungeon. Free XP. Because I do have a habit of moving fast, but at the same time I always kill everything.
Well struck.
You don't always kill everything. You like to leave a couple of stragglers behind.
Look, this lady daring to counter me. Come here.
Yes.
I'll eat you.
take it off your hands. Keep them
Breakfast,
sharp,
lunch,
keep
and
them
dinner.
ready.
Get. Get. 1 second. Oh yes, that happens often, Carson. Also, greetings, citizen. Welcome to the channel. Hello, Rain. Yes, fireside chat starts soon. I'll count on you guys to report back to me. Why? Because...
Oh, yeah, the world boss is soon, isn't it?
World boss, let me check. I don't know. It apparently already started, but meh, I don't care about missing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm more interested in my nightmare farm because I just really want the sigil dust. Oh man, the dungeon didn't reset. Okay. I swear I thought the dungeon was reset.
Right, hold on a minute. Go to your... Go to your character screen.
No, there's a button for it. Try that button.
Yes, reset. That's what I meant by reset your dungeon.
No, I know. Last time we were able to reset it by just waiting the 60 seconds, so maybe they changed that again. Nope, still didn't do it. One or more party members are Is it? Yeah, I think this dungeon's just bugged out. Oh well.
Yeah, just do a different one for now. Maybe if you do a different one, then come back to this one.
No, it won't. It will close the nightmare because it's a nightmare. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. Sometimes...
But how long is the nightmare there for?
No, it doesn't last. The only one nightmare dungeon can be active. So if you do another one, that one disappears.
No, because we did it. No. We did it, remember? Do you remember we did one and we came out and I spent so long selling stuff and looking at stuff that we went off and did another one and we were able to go back and do that one?
No, it doesn't work like that for me now. I can tell you this from experience because I know the other nightmare also already closed. Like if you check on my map, the other nightmare is gone. So yeah.
We'll have to do a different one then.
I think what happened back then was that we did a normal dungeon and then we came back out and did the nightmare.
It wasn't a normal dungeon.
In that case, I'm not sure, but yeah, I can't do that now. It'll auto-close the old one. About the fireside chat, I mean, I don't expect it. Like, I'll just watch because like there's no point in me actually watching the fireside chat. So I just read, because Blizzard just posts their catch-up update anyway, so I just like watch the read the catch-up on Battle.net. That's usually good enough. That's how I was updated on everything the last time. But no, they're not nerfing Barb. If you read, like again, if you read the catch-up, they're buffing Barb and Sorcerer because people kept crying about it. So Barbs and Sorcerer are due for buffs. As far as I recall, they're going to buff Sorcerer first, then they will buff the Barb. But hey, I hope that if they buff the Sorcerer, they buff the other builds because Frost is already unbelievably powerful. If they buff that, then it'll just make Frost by default the only build that you can play. Probably they're gonna unnerf the Barb or reduce cooldowns, which is gonna be stupid anyway. Like I said, I don't understand why the devs are so weak-willed. Like, the players complained so they walked back the nerfs like immediately. Like, bros, if you had a point, an idea, stick with it, you know? That's how I feel anyway. I feel that people, like devs especially, should stick with it. Like, look, your player base may not be accepting, but there will be people that understand you. Like just because you know, farming partner boys don't do that, then maybe you're choosing the wrong people to represent your brand. You know, I feel that that should be the devs re-examining themselves and seeing who they choose to represent. All rare items tray can be upgraded to legendary by simply putting in an aspect. So what you're looking for is perfect affixes. If you want to know more about affixes, I suggest you actually refer to any of my late game build videos. It doesn't have to be for the class you're interested in, because the Sorc late game build video will come out at level 70 where I talk about the perfect stats and things. And I don't like to describe it on stream because basically I end up having to describe the same thing multiple times. But if you take a look at some of the other late game build videos and switch to the gear section, you can actually see how I look at stats, you know, and what I consider important. Although it will be skewed to that character, you can just see that I'm choosing the affixes, and then after that I put in the aspects that I need. So when you get a rare drop, you should be looking at the affixes. Like, what affixes does it have? Does it have what I need? Can I roll for something? Can I easily roll for something good? That kind of thing. But again, a vast majority of this will be covered when I get to the late game videos. Because again, if I explain it on stream, it usually ends up being the same question multiple times. Because a lot of people are very interested, obviously seeing the power of what I can do. And that's why I urge patience. Because all of this didn't happen overnight. It took testing, experimentation with math, knowledge, and then finally when it comes out, you know, I deliver the final product. But I don't want to just hand it off because, you know, sometimes even the offhand comments, certain individuals who are, you know, will pay attention to these and try to sort of snipe the content, which I just don't, you know, like to have happen. So I hope you can understand. Yeah. Oh, these are the questions you must ask, because definitely. A lot of these questions, even my Kazi will know, because she has been playing this for a long time with the #1 nerd. Ain't that right, my Manta? Hey. Where did my Manta go? She must have stepped away for a second. But anyway, yeah. In general, a lot of the stuff, like, we learned and experimented with in pre-season. And then after that, we just shared the knowledge. So yeah, you can upgrade your rares to legendaries anytime. Just insert a legendary aspect into it and it will turn into a legendary. Welcome back with your happy stomach, Zane. Must have vanished somewhere with an awesome flow. There is no such thing as a non-legendary aspect. That is impossible. And listen, Carson, lots of crazy people will say lots of things. Like, of course, everybody wants, like, look, a certain Mark Zuckerberg lookalike horse-face dude said that, you know, you can't use a sorcerer, oof, bad sorcerer, blah, 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 rogue #1. And I agree that the rogue is strong, but, like, you know, as a content creator, it is my duty to bring a fair perspective, not a biased perspective, based on what I like to solo. Oh yeah, I hate that guy, but anyway, you know, the point is, folks don't think for themselves, and like, just because these guys are the most popular, they will just echo what they say without experimentation or thought. And this is why I tell people, you know, always think for yourself. Like, you don't even have to believe what I'm saying. You know, you try it out for yourself, and then you see, and then, you know, that's how, you know, you learn. And then you might get something good out of it. I myself didn't think about the Barber Heart until, you know, one day we just got it on stream. I was like, you know what, for shits and giggles, let's try it out. I was saving it for Druid, because I felt that it would be better on a tanky character. I was like afraid to put it on the sword. I said, you know what, let's be bold and try it. And I tried it out because one of the other things for the sword was underperforming, and I've never looked back. Then I realized how potent it is when combined with the one that suppresses damage, so you can basically devastate everything. Sorc isn't just workable. Assuming that you're using my build, Timothy, it is on par with Bone Spear Necro. Like, one cast is devastating everything levels, well, the level offset above me. Of course, it would be a bit slower if I wasn't at that range, but the fact is, it's nowhere near as underpowered as people make it out to be. Sure, you're not going to see big devastating numbers, but you do realize you hit 5 times per shot, and you've got a limitless machine, like a nigh limitless machine gun that you can spam in people's faces continuously, and just absolutely wreck face. As you can see, even just using the defensive skill triggers multiple attacks, so you are never in danger of not being able to attack or strike down your enemies or have a big barrier that will save you. You have everything. You have raw power at your fingertips. You are the wizard. You know, and this is I guess what I'm trying to impart to people. You know, you do have the power. You have the power, the strength. And you can absolutely just devastate whoever you want. What can they do? Except bow before your might. Oh, another curse. This dungeon just wants to feed me the XP. Oh, maybe my baby went for dinner and I just didn't hear it thanks to Discord. Well, that's because Barber will give a guaranteed crit and it stores up the damage. If you manage to get a 3-second Barber, which is the ideal. Now, of course, you can get 4 seconds for maximum damage, but it may lower your kill time efficiency. So usually I like about 3 seconds. But storing up the damage 3 times and getting a guaranteed crit on top of it is usually more than enough to absolutely shrek anything that might potentially come your way, you know? So for me, I'm just like, okay. I know for a fact that there's going to be no problem, so I just have to have a good time. You know, as demonstrated, you can just literally rain devastation. Shenanigans rule, it's not about the level of the gear. The level of the gear has absolutely nothing to do with anything. What you need to pay attention to is item power. Item power is what is crucial because item power is what decides the stats on the gear, not the gear's level. This gear could be level 46. This gear is level 53. But if a 46 piece of gear has better item stats, has a higher item power, it'll show up as like being better than the gear that you have on. So pay attention to item power first. Item power is the first filter because it tells you, okay, this item is generally strong, right? So you pay attention to item power. That'll also decide DPS per second, armor, all this kind of things for the gear. Then you pay attention to the affixes. Does this gear have the affixes that I want? Yes, no, maybe, you know, that sort of thing. And then that's how you check gear. Don't worry about the gear level because who cares about the level down the bottom? It's not gonna be of any help to you at all. Hey, congratulations on finally getting an exploit. Yeah, I hear him. I hear her. I hear her. She's returning. Ah, yes, the one that I have missed. Hang on, she's here. She's almost here. Ladies and gents, I hear her returning.
I can break that down.
Warrior, warrior, warrior. Are you back? No, she's not responding yet. No! Okay, she's not back yet. See it. Yeah, I know, right? She just did it. She just did a drive-by on me.
Have a look. I'll shake on that.
She did a drive-by manta. Oh no. Okay. Time to go gather my loot again. I refuse to let even a single piece of loot out of these dungeons go. It's my loot. I want my everything back. It is mine. That's why I love teleport. It's so good. I mean, what's great about the Sorcerer is that literally I can just cast a defensive skill, everything dies, and I am literally like responsibility free. I can dive in the middle of my enemies.
I'll rejoin you in a few minutes and just help and leave with something, okay?
Okay, no worries. Welcome back, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was back. Just assisting the fam. Okay. Oh, listen. I love people who've never tried it because they only follow Horseface Mark Zuckerberg lookalike, you know? And they only understand that hardcore stuff is good. Yeah, no. Those people. Every time I see those people asking questions like that, I'm like, lol, you don't know who I am, but I know you a noob. Noob. You ain't one of the RBNT. You can't even see me. That's my reaction to all those people. Their very existence is disgusting. Yeah, well, you know what? At least no matter what, I don't look like Mark Zuckerberg. Handsome robot for the win. Yeah, I know, right? But, you know, funnily enough, players have actually been tuning into my stuff, and I really appreciate this, like, because it's been so heartwarming lately that players have actually tuned into my stuff, and they've said stuff like, bro, your build is working so good for me in hardcore. I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm not a hardcore player, but you warm in my heart. You know, I've been feeling that love, so it's been really good. Nightmare portal, armor breaker, no thank you. I better just clear a tier 8 quickly. Well, actually, it's your base damage that amps up. Because the multiplier effect on it is very strong. The reason you do the 300k crit is because it's storing all that damage, and then the final explosion will be the, you know, will be the actual person's hit points. You see? So yeah. Oh yeah, no, there was that one guy that was like that. I just straight up channel banned him. Because that guy was a dick. But there have been some people that, like, you know, they're genuine people, you can tell. And they basically, like, have been saying that they've been trying my builds in hardcore and it's been working fantastically, better than some of the other stuff out there. And I'm like, yeah. Nah, Billy. I'm not interested in the dev livestream because I don't care what the devs have to say. I only care about what's in the summary. Because a lot of the time I find that these live streams say a whole lot of nothing. It's just a way of the devs, you know, trying to appear human to people, but I don't really care about that. Like, for me, it would have been just the same if, even if the devs didn't do a live stream, and they just did a communication. Like, what they have after the campfire chat is good enough for me, so I don't usually tune in. I'd rather spend my time just playing the game itself and enjoying myself playing the game, you know? But maybe that's just me. But yeah. All silly jokes aside, that is generally what I do. I will, in general, never tune into that kind of stuff, just because I don't find it fruitful. Also need to decide, I need willpower, so willpower is this way. This way is the ideal. Oh, I could also go this way. Decisions. Could get a little extra. But yeah, I do want lucky hit as well. So although this is not useful, I'll just grab it for the lucky hit chance. Don't need to worry about the extra intelligence because I'll be there eventually. Okay, noted with thanks. I know where to go. With the minimum amount of points. Because I need more glyph slots ASAP. I'm gonna need at least 4. Well, I think that a lot of people do because they feel that, well, if they were to go to a bigger channel, right, their comment is going to get drowned out and disliked a lot by all the active commenters. So they try to do it on smaller channels. And these are Esu's heirloom. Yes, these are unique boots indeed. Unique boots are the sorcerer's unique boots are the best in slot, so you must get them, and they're very easy to get. They drop fairly quickly. I've had like 4 or 5 Esu heirloom drops on my previous character, so yeah, don't you worry, you'll get them pretty quickly. And if you don't, that's okay because you've got plenty of time in T4 to get them. Yeah. Yeah, but all the other classes' boots more or less suck. Only the sorcerer's one comes with actually 2 useful things. Movement speed, and movement speed gets translated to like freaking critical chance. That's why I've been trying to get an amulet that has movement speed as well. So like if I can get the ideal amulet, I'll be like, oh my god. Movement speed, cooldowns, and then mana cost reduction. I'd be in 7th heaven. But yes, coming back to the point about people talking shit, is because a lot of them are desperate for attention, and of course for the big guys they just don't care because they know that they're in a good position. Maybe they've been with Blizzard a long time, or Blizzard trusts them or whatever. Their takes are usually pretty bad because they know that no matter how badly they perform, they are the biggest, and when you're the biggest you can't be wrong. Or when you're the one that's most visible, you can't be wrong. Or even if you are wrong, you know, your bad take is defended and taken as a good take. But yeah. Well, it's good that you're reliable, Zane. You are an awesome person, that means. So we are proud of you, even if he's not here to hear that. Deathless Visage is always the go-to because I still haven't gotten one, but it is technically best in slot. And I don't think any other helmet can come close because the Necro does not rely on anything else. Like the Necro legit doesn't need anything else. They can literally just play with Deathless Visage and suffer no penalties to their efficiency. So yeah, as far as I can tell, Deathless Visage should remain the best in slot. Because unlike other classes, there's no other option and there's no need for it. Well, that is true. That is true. But that's why I think that they try and sell a lot of their lies to others, because they know that they're, like you said, Hankit, they're not going to get caught. And more importantly, they've got other deals coming up. So for them, it is in their interest to like do 30 hours of Diablo like straight up, you know. Whereas for the normal average adult that has responsibilities and things like that, they can't do that. You know, they have to do chores during the day, make food, prepare stuff for their families, assist with their family stuff. It's, you know, I'm already maxing out my hours in addition to creating content. Yeah, so yeah, for them, they just like, okay, clear this, on to the next deal. Let's make the money now, and it's a culture of just like making the money fast. without actual concern for the people, which I think sometimes that's why it gives smaller streamers an opportunity. Like, to me, I just view that as, okay, at the very least, I have some room to enter the space, you know, and I can try at least to maybe present something different, maybe something good to people, and maybe, you know, somebody will listen. And if people give me a chance, good. If they don't, then okay, that's fine. Yeah, at least I tried. But for now, I've seen, like, based on what I've seen so far, I can certainly say that as long as you've got decent content, people will at least give it a try. Not everybody will agree with you. You know, I figure that a lot of the hate comments come from people who, you know, disagree with me because they agree with others, but at the same time, it's not a bad thing. And, you know, I've met good people through it, so definitely not something I can lament. Because as it is, right, I'm not even rapid casting. Like, this build can machine gun if I want to. I don't even have to. Ah, I see, Carson. Okay. But yeah, don't worry about it. Like, Deathless Visage, you'll get it very frequently, so... At least for others, except for me. For some reason, I don't know why. I've noticed that certain characters of mine have a weird luck system. Like, some characters will definitely get what they need. Other characters, like, they will get other really good stuff. But the one thing that they need, like Deathless Visage, on every Necromancer I've played, right, it never drops whenever I need it. I think accuracy and personal relations are just too important, you know? Because sometimes once you get big enough as well, right, you become a bit of an echo chamber because you are only listening to yourself. You're only, you know, thinking about yourself and stuff like that rather than actually, you know, listening to others or the feedback that others provide. Like, sometimes it's important for me to, like, even if I, you know, like, don't really like the idea of it, it's very important for me to be listening to people and hear out what they have to say on stuff, because it just helps me to, you know, do my content better and also understand better, like, okay, this is the current concern that the people have. Maybe there's a way around this, or, you know, is this really the best choice in the current situation that will absolutely give them the best results, but somebody may have a different idea. I mean, it is viable, but it will still be slower than, you know, this. So, like, you can play whatever build you want as long as you accept that it will be, you know, less.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Which barb is amazing? Because I am playing a sorcerer. So I am unsure which barb you were referring to, but I'm glad you're happy. No, there was one. I missed it. It's always funny to play the world boss, but I missed it. So I'm just carrying on with the nightmares. Let's hit up a dead man's dredge. Yeah, I missed it. That's okay. I mean, Zane had to be the reliable one too, so, you know, that's just our fate of being the reliable ones.
We demand
This one's easy enough to do. Normally I wouldn't bother with these events in the open world, but I just knew that I could cheese that one so easily. Excuse me. Why do I hear a treasure goblin somewhere? Oh, it's this guy. Freaking Fyodor. Me too, my friend, me too. It would be nice to go PvP with more people in the clan. I'm always, like I said, as soon as I'm done like doing the hard yards, you know, I'll happily start opening up and playing with the clan, because I actually love that, you know. But I need time. I need time to do my stuff first, you know. That's what I've always told people, but some people are impatient, I guess, you know? They don't like that I don't immediately make them a #1 priority every single time. But I'm like, that's not how it works, you know. I have my family and I have, you know, my priorities as a creator. And once I am finished, then, you know, all the other clan stuff happens, and that's gonna be the same every season. You know? We're not gonna magically transform it. It'll be possible to do. Like, I just want more people, like, I want myself and more people, like, toward the end game stages. And once we have that, you know, we have a reliable network we can just bust out anytime. Like, to me, that sounds like a good plan. And then we can just go bully people in PvP. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. That's the downside for me being a content creator on the opposite side of the world to my primary fan base. But oh well, them's the breaks. Oh, I love my PvP zone, because Oceania's PvP zone is legitimately always dead. Yeah, PvP is actually great for leveling, to be fair. Risky, but great. The first time I tried Heart of the Barber, though, I have to admit that I also felt like, am I lagging? Because like the delayed action, like made me think that, wait, did I do something wrong in this game? Like this enemy's taking like no damage. Like, holy balls, what's going on? But anyway, for me, I want my, I just want my glyphs. And I need to level my glyphs. The glyph bonuses for me are just too crucial, so in the nightmares I go, until my glyphs are all maxed.
Oh, bless you.
But that won't be so soon. Oh, okay. You're talking about the heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Understandable. Yep. Oh, you're always gonna have the no-lifers in the game. They live for that because it's their cheap thrill. But like that's to be expected with every game, you know. There'll always be the people that play it excessively and get their thrills out of the PvP. That's totally fine. I think even in Destiny 2, there are people that do nothing but play, you know, Crucible all day, every day. And some folks just don't derive any entertainment from PvE content. But for me, I always do. That's why I think sometimes it's really good when the game has options for both, you know? There are those that want to PvP and can PvP all day if they want to. Then there's me, who can just do whatever I want to do. Bang, bang, bang.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, there's a way to compete. Depends on whether they're roving in packs or not. Like when we did that one session that we did it on, it was all like a lot of them were just like soloing, whereas we were a pack of ravenous wolves, and that worked in our favor because we completely ripped a lot of them that were at level 100.
Father bless. What do you need?
Ah, this one. Very good. I'm gonna go extract that. This is a shame.
That's good salvage.
Boots we don't need to look at.
In the partner.
Oops. Sorry guys, 1 second. It's unique, I'm saving. These two I'm trashing. For rogues, basically you just need to counter CC them if you can.
Ah, very well.
If you can counter CC them well enough, they're okay.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
I have to delete Armor Breaker. It's because I know it's going to be a pain. Death Pulse and Potion Breakers, like for real? It's okay. Lol, Boog, I didn't know that you were still here. Jesus, where you been? 1 second. Yep, absolutely. PvP is a mind game. Sometimes. Well, in this game at least. In Destiny 2, I'm not so sure, but in this one, it's a mind game. That mind game can sometimes turn you into a mind freak. Okay. That's because Destiny 2's PvP is basically a typical FPS shooter PvP, but with some people having overpowered weapons that you have no access to. And if those overpowered weapons are god rolled, then oh my word, what are you gonna do about it? Ah yes, I'm going to just die. So that's why. Well, no, I was talking about Diablo 4, but you know, Boog, that experience is okay. Wild. Why y'all gotta take a walk on the wild side of life? I think you mean their good utilization of aimbot hacks and cheats, which, if I recall, Destiny 2 PvP is famous for. So yeah, you know, good utilization of weapons, as well as hacks, cheats, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, they did. I remember back when Kaz and I played, it was rife. So. Yeah, I heard that from Zane. Hey? Said, please, by all means, build a range road. And then feel sorrow as it collapses. Yes, because you are a filthy weirdo. It is possible, but I refuse inefficiency. Even minor inefficiency is an inconvenience to me. Yes, again, you are a filthy weirdo. You need me to reiterate that again? No? Good. Thanks, Mom. Is there a butcher? I hear him. Oh, he's stuck in the doorway. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. For a second, I forgot I had the Barber Heart, and I thought that I wasn't doing any damage to the Butcher. Had a mini panic moment there during that fight. I was like, oh, wait. And that's right, I got the Barber Heart. Okay. Fight over. Oh God.
Not like this. We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is to fight.
Well, that's how the gacha goes. Aha! This time I have Garen's key. This time it dropped. No escape. No peace. Alright, let's go. You escaped me last time, Spirit Caller boy. You're running away this time. Oh my God, look at all that. That's a true blue loot explosion. Okay. Show me the money. No, I just salvaged the blue stuff, but yes, if I see a glittering ore vein, I always open it up as well. I mean, doesn't everybody? You gotta get used to salvaging gear consistently. At least that's what I think is important. I'm always ready to salvage my gear. Get a little extra out of it. When I'm low on stuff, that's exactly what I'll do. Whenever I'm low on stuff, I'll just take a look and see, okay, I can do something there. Good stats? No. Good stats? Very much no. Good stats? No. Poor at best.
What's left, you ask?
These pants are nice, but insufficient, unfortunately. I'll try to roll something better on them. This one's no good. But I mean, I suppose if you're really desperate, you can definitely go out and mine it. Like, I don't think anyone's going to stop you. But me, I never let a single piece of loot go. Everything that I can get, I'll get. Oh, well, there you go. I've never had to do that, so that's something even I didn't know. There, see? You can craft silver ore from your other materials. Yep. So long as you got the gold.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, Galavine. The bane of many young alchemists.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, crackling energy damage. Let's try. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. No thanks then. Not going to waste my time. Can't wait to boost the vol damage. Oh, I'm almost there. This is so good. I can smell the boosted vol damage. My boosted vulnerable damage is coming. Once I get my boosted vulnerable damage, oh, there is nobody that can stop me. Gold is a big bottleneck for everybody. So, you know, tis very, very normal. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Nostrava Deepwood's good enough for me. Yeah, chat's right. I mean, unless you're talking about the actual gold in the game. That's usually my biggest bottleneck. But only for rerolls because I spend it so frequently. Yeah, Hank, it's a nerd. Excuse me. Oh, no wonder. I'm fighting way above my safety level, or whatever. This will have to do for now. It's not like I can go anywhere below. This is literally the lowest I got, so. And anything lower is too easy. Great sorrow of Mr. Roboto. Well, you know, I hate saying it's sauce, but probably just as well, because have you seen how badly their servers have been dying lately? Like, I think that if they don't remove like all those kinds of effects, their servers will be in an even worse state. As it is, they do some weird stuff like, what is it? They load in everybody's stash or something like that. It's weird, bro. I don't know, but I think this game got some marginally serious design flaws. You know what? Let's go capless for a while. And now you can stare at my random hat hair. Yeah. Let's go. 100% hat hair. To me, it wouldn't surprise me, because I've known that this game has had design flaws, but still, would not surprise me at all. Whether true or not, I can't say for sure, but what I do think, at least, is that it would not surprise me if somebody messed up that badly. I mean, I respect Blizzard. I like them. But I think that they do tend to screw up quite a few things. Whether it's because they're not, you know, whether it's because they're not hiring the right people, or maybe their developers like have got too many things to focus on. I don't know, but they did fork this from an earlier build of, maybe, because back then the game wasn't, yeah, the game wasn't an MMO, so they would need to, I think they would need to first unbind that whole thing, you know, which could be why they have to like rebuild it from scratch. It does make sense to me. And then after that, increase stash space from there. Or increase stash tabs from there, like whichever one. But yeah, as far as I know, they're literally trying to load in everybody's stash every single time. And it's like, why would you do that, my dear friend? We do not understand. We understandn't. expand the room size from 4 to 12, like 12 people in Diablo 3 in a room. So a party of 4 was in the max, because I never partied up with anyone in Diablo 3. So I'm just curious to ask if since you know, since you couldn't do that, isn't a party still max of 4? How can you have 12 in a party? Or you're talking about room size as in everybody in the same instance, like you can only have 12 people in any instance? Because that makes no sense either. I'm sure we've seen more in PvP zones. That makes no sense for a game like this. Like just to be perfectly fair. Because then you may not see anyone in your instance. Which if true, means that is the reason why like Oceania PvP is dead, because like everybody could be chucked into all different instances. Excuse the coughing, it's that time of night. So it's starting to get a little worse, but yeah, that sounds illogical. I am shocked, but I guess also unsurprised. But yeah, I think that if they lifted this from an earlier build of Diablo 3, the biggest issue is that, you know, this was clearly an ambitious undertaking designed to make it compete with MMORPGs. They need those kinds of MMO standards then, which this thing does not have. So, I know, but if the instance isn't map wide, that's a very arbitrary denominator, because it's going to increase loading times from the simple fact that wherever people are bumping into this arbitrary boundary, you know, they're gonna experience loading times and problems. Like that to me sticks out as a design flaw straight away. And I think it makes sense to all of you as well, because how the hell would you have a situation like that if you weren't 100% sure that, okay, so if I were to like move this far, I would literally have some other random human being in the instance with me. It's like, okay, doesn't sound like very good design. At this rate for PvP, I should just fill up my stash and then just go, and I should be like the person with the most full stash should be the one to like poke the enemy, see if they can lag enough. I go to Legion events all the time, but I never experience anything, which is weird. Hey, Borealum. Greetings, citizen. Welcome back to the Robot Nation. How are you doing today? Please excuse my coughing. It is how it is. Ooh.
That's good salvage. You can take what's left.
Nay.
Come back if you need work.
Good deal. Father bless.
The rest I can chuck freely, but this one... I need cooldown reduction. This one's pretty good. If I could roll cooldown reduction on it, that would be quite the benefit. Let's try. Perhaps that could always be the case. One more time. I don't really want to give up my current cooldown reduction, but this is a big damage increase. And losing out the avalanche key passive, also probably not a great idea, so let's socket it immediately. Okay, now avalanche key passive. How many do I have of those? Do I have another one? I do. Well, once this upgrades, I should be able to squeeze something out of it. D4 is one of the best games ever, but, you know, Borealum, listen. I'm gonna tell you what I tell everybody, you know, and, you know, I hope you understand that this is 100% not me being arrogant. I can see why some people may take it that way, but people don't know shit. If you ever want a real answer, right, come talk to me. Come talk to me directly, and I promise you, you'll get a real answer. You get an actual answer for what you want to know. But those that don't come and talk to me, well, it doesn't really work well in their favor, you see. That's why I always try and tell people, please come talk to me. I will happily tell you the truth about this kind of stuff without hesitation. But I also highly encourage people, come and see for yourself. Come and see with your own two eyes, you know. See for yourself. If after you see it, you feel that it is something, you know, worthwhile doing or playing, then, you know, I'm happy. But if not, then that's also totally okay with me. That's why I would suggest watching streams for a while. Watch the streams for a while, see if you enjoy the gameplay style, see if you enjoy what it's about. Because if you don't enjoy what it's about in the first place, then I would immediately say, yep, nope, that is a absolute sign that you should just put it down and not even try to pick it up. And that is just my honest feedback, you know? Death Pulse should be good. Oh, crap. Almost forgot. Phew. Almost forgot. The thing about the nerfs is that the nerfs made no difference, dude. Let me show you some combat. Listen, a lot of people cried about the nerfs, but the nerfs didn't make any difference. As long as you follow a robot build, there is literally nothing that happened during the nerfs. The nerfs were designed to bring overperforming builds in line because these people were, you know, doing things with exploits. No, I've not tried Remnant. Because unless I am sponsored to play something, I won't play it. I mean, you know me, I gotta make money. So unless somebody's gonna sponsor me to play Remnant, I am literally not gonna touch it. Like, no matter how much I would want to play it, I would never play it because, number one, no time, number two, no money. I don't have a lot of free time, and creating content for the games that are already active is far more crucial to my success as a creator. So that's why even when a new game comes out, I don't try it. Unless the devs themselves say, here's a key, here's the sponsorship, go play it. No problem, Lie. Happy to help. Yeah, the thing about it, Borealum, is that if you're listening to echo chambers or if you're listening to popular creators, you'll never get any real information. Everybody to this day that has followed the robot builds ends up superior. No. D4 is not a sponsorship. The only reason I played D4 was because content-wise, it's very good for my channel. I know how to make content for games like this, and I'm very good at it. Again, why I'm so confident in telling you, you watch this kind of stuff, you'll know. I'm not a D4 partner, and I probably never will be. I don't know. But I'm certainly haven't been spoken to by anyone related to this. Maybe my channel's too small. But for me, I don't worry about, like, for D4, it's not a sponsorship that I need. It's the fact that I know I can create content for this because I'm damn good at it. Which is again why I say, you will never get accurate information if you look at others. True, but no sponsorship. And as far as I remember, Remnant 2 is basically, because I played Remnant 1, Remnant 2 is basically Dark Souls with guns. And although there is co-op, it's not a live service game. It's not a live service MMO style game, so again, more difficult to build up a community, and I'm not quite sure what the PvP and invasions are like, but that is usually not what I'm about in games like that. So it's harder for me to make content because the most popular creators for Dark Souls or Souls-like games are not the ones playing the PvE content or the story. They're the PvPers and the ones like pushing build limits, you see, which I don't. As far as I remember, it wasn't as bad as any of the Dark Souls games. It was interesting, but the guns made a lot of fights pretty breezy when I played with my friend when I played Remnant 1 with my friends. It was pretty okay. It's a Souls-like, but not entirely like Dark Souls. It's nothing like Dark Tide at all, as far as I remember. It's basically a single player or co-op. You can play with other people, but it's basically either single player or co-op, and you just go around. But that's why I said I wasn't sure on invasions, because me and my friends we just played like by ourselves. We didn't play it like with other than to link up. We didn't play it with any of the other stuff available, as far as I remember. So I don't recall us ever getting invaded or anything like that. So I'm not sure if it has that feature, you know, which would obviously make it much more palatable than Dark Souls. But in general, creating content is very different from gaming. So for games like that, yeah, no. Huh, lol. Yeah. But again, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not a live service game, right, Borealum? It's not an MMO where you're gonna meet like dozens of other players, stuff like that. You're just, you and your friends play. But that's it. Like outside of your social circle, it's not like you're gonna meet random players for activities and things like that. So if that's the case, then again, you know, I'll say this. I like that people are excited for games like that, but I'm gonna tell you guys straight up that being a content creator is very different from being a gamer. Because this kind of stuff suits gamers, people who want to play the game, enjoy the game, which is good. But as a content creator, you need to think of like what can keep the game interesting and why, and are people going to tune in and watch all your streams. For most of the story-based games, it never goes well. Yeah. But those you can literally just find with a Google search, and although some people make some videos on it, it's usually the ones who specialize in games like that. So that market is pretty cornered as well. It's harder for a smaller YouTuber to sink their teeth into that. I say this with experience because of like how many times I've been sponsored to play single player games, but unfortunately never really took off because, you know, by the time you stream it, right, you end up in one of those streams with like 15 people, and like at first, and then it drops down, and then you just see 2 at the end, and one of the 2 is Rena just sitting there, you know, helping me out. Yeah, I'm sure it would be with friends. But again, are you understanding my point? I don't care about the co-op. I care about, am I going to make money playing this game? Meaning that if I play this game right now, is my stream going to go out to the largest number of people possible, and is it going to net me, you know, a positive inflow of cash? Borealum, are you paid by Remnant to advertise it here? Because if you are, bro, like, again, all of that is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to any content creator is not, am I gonna have fun doing this? Like, if you're a full-timer, what matters is the money, right? So the point is, like, I can make money right now playing Diablo because people will tune in, they'll watch the streams back. Like, you get a lot from ad revenue, and it's very easy to make videos for Diablo. So yeah, but when it comes to Remnant, how sure am I that I'm going to make money from it? You see, that's the problem. That's the problem with games like that. So again, unless dev sponsor, I rarely pick up games like that because it's hard to make money on those games. Very, very hard to make money on those games. If I had the chance though, if somebody like paid me for the time that I played Remnant, like paid my hourly rate, I'd do it in a heartbeat, man. I love games like that. But sadly, this is my job, so gotta make money. And I think that that is one of the biggest difficulties for content creators, and that a lot of, you know, the viewers don't understand or don't realize. Because a lot of viewers, like, they'll sometimes ask streamers, like, oh, why don't you play this? Why don't you play that? Like, nowadays, like, in the past, I used to give excuses. Nowadays, I just ask you, am I going to make money on it? If I'm not going to make money, don't call me. Because I need to feed my family right now. I need to get my bank account, you know, up there. I can't do that on a game that isn't going to be live service, that isn't going to continuously attract an audience. And that's kind of the key. So there's a lot of games that I want to play. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'd love to play Remnant 2, but if I'm not going to make any money doing it, then it's just it's a luxury for me at this point. Because as a full-timer, I got to go where I feed my fam, you know? So that's the only problem. Like, I genuinely adore games like that. And I wish I had the opportunity to play. But I know I'm not going to be able to. Maybe if I was like 15 or 16 times my size right now, I'd be able to do it. But right now, I gotta do what I can to build up. Wow, no. You never play something established. It's okay. So as a smaller creator, what you want to do is establish yourself somewhere. You never pick up something saturated. Because on WoW, people are just gonna watch a Nurglite hobo instead. They're not gonna watch you. You're not gonna be able to keep up with years and years of content coming in now. Which is why I was waiting for the next big live service release. And when I saw that Diablo 4 was the next big live service release, I was like, yep, I'm in. You don't just judge by numbers, dude. You have to be a fresh face. If you're new to the scene and you've got no like real backup. I mean, think about it. You used to watch my Darktide streams, but how many of my streams have you been in, Borealo? How many of my streams have you watched? Like, because Rena and Hankit have been here like damn near every day, but not a lot of I don't see a lot of familiar faces from Darktide. I don't see a lot of familiar faces from any of the old games I play. So that is the big problem, you see? And I think that is where a lot of people don't understand how hard it is for a content creator. Unless you're telling me everybody's gonna follow me every single place that I go to, then I'll happily pick up games like WoW, but I can't pick up a game like WoW because the creators are already established, so I know I'm not gonna get any attention no matter what I do. And then, you know, if I want to make money, I have to slowly build up my following. But where am I going to build up my following? It has to be a live service game. Lo and behold, Diablo was my opportunity. So that's why I'm playing it right now. Because I know for a fact that this is going to go real well. It'll take time, but it's going to go real well. Of course, there are morons, like some people who don't even, you know, they don't even watch me, and then they decide that this game, you know, it's going to get nerfed, it's going to be shit, it's going to be this and that. Why all the preconceived notions? That's my question. Why even think about these preconceived notions without seeing it with your own two eyes? I say it should not be a problem. But that's people for you. Vast majority are unfortunately dumb as a box of rocks. So I would hope my people are not. But,
that looks
you know,
worn. I can fix it.
Occasionally you meet some people that are.
You can still use these.
Nobody even plays that much anymore, so I think the player base average dropped to 2,000, so there's no money there for now. I told the devs as much. I'm waiting until their player base increases. When their player base increases, then I will happily return to creating more content, but you know, I gotta feed my family, so.
There's that.
Well, that's life, ain't it? That's the life of the average Dark Tide player. Tough stuff. Oh, this ring is very good. This ring is very good, but it's got the wrong slot, so
unusual.
That's
but
gone.
A good addition to my wares.
No ice shards. Gone. Gone.
Well, I would like that. Always to buy surprise inventory.
Dark Tide, to be honest, is a decent game in my opinion, but it suffers from the fact that it is not really conducive to a good, first of all, stability problems lasted way too long, and by the time they came out with crossplay, their player base is already like down. It's like 2.7k average. Of course, the peaks are still like 3k, but you know, it's like literally you're seeing that there's no more swing in the game. You're literally only seeing the absolute hardcore players who play it all day every day. They're the only ones playing, and again, not very conducive to good gaming. I would like to see it grow, of course, you know, but money's for real, man. And if I ain't getting the money, then Source burn. I'm gonna try barrier breakers next time. For now, I should be okay. Don't even have that much sigil dust. Ugh. Building up to those Varshan invokers sucks. But we'll get there. How much dex do I need, actually? I still need a lot more dex. I may as well go down this way. Okay. Makes logical sense. Okay. Land. Yep, this way. No, I'm closing shop now. I am done. It is 3 a.m. and it's time for me to sleep. Hey, Ray. Well, thank you guys very much for the awesome stream. I'll answer those questions before I go. Greetings to you, Ray. You know, I know you've been busy, but hey, good to see you, man. I'm so sorry I can't stay up longer. What level should you go into T3 Capstone? The level that I did it was 47. Why? Because in the Tier 3 Capstone, enemies are level 50. You can only gain XP from enemies 3 levels higher. So as to not waste any XP efficiency, I went in at 47, finished it easily. Then I went into World Tier 3 straight away because World Tier 3 XP offset is 6 levels. The lowest enemy is 55. You will be 8 levels under leveled, but you can just do some dungeons early there and you'll be pretty much fine. So yeah, no problem, Zane. I'm surprised you're not heading home yet, but you know, you all take care. Okay, thank you very much for supporting. Okay, I'll catch you all in the morning. Y'all have a good one. And if you're ever confused about anything, I've got patch notes videos from the previous big patch, right? I suggest you check part 1 that talks about the XP caps, and you can browse part 2 if you're interested. All of my videos will have information that you need. And anytime there is a major update, I will probably put out a big video. so that you guys can get the actual information you need. Yeah, no problem, Rena. You come when you can as well. Thank you very much for always assisting. You know, Boog, if you're lurking, thank you very much as well. I'll see all of you lovely people tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye.